Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Radio FreakJam.
Happy birthday, FreakJam.
You're a friend to me. I wish you were here for me. You came to us when times were rough and all them troubles and all that stuff. Oh, Molly, you're a friend to me. Don't go away, and we miss you more and more every single day. You came to us when times were rough, all them troubles and all that stuff. Oh, Molly, you're a friend to me. Sitting on a cloud, just thinking out loud. What am I gonna do? Teddy came along, singing a song. We're going to a party, put your dancing shoes on. Sitting on a cloud, just thinking out loud. What am I gonna do? The Teddy came along, singing the song. We're going to a party, put your dancing shoes on. Molly, you're a friend to me. I wish you were here for me. Came to us when times were rough, all them troubles and all that stuff. Oh, Molly, you're a friend to me. You're a friend to me. You're a friend to me. Yeah, you're a friend to me. You're a friend to me. You're a friend to me.
Taking things for granted, we seem to be quite good at it. Golden moments fleeting, memories and dreaming. But I just hope I'll hold on deep inside my soul, never letting go of all the highs and the lows. goodbye tonight, 'cause I know one day we'll meet again. If only I had another day with you, I would talk to you, I would listen to you, and I'd hope you stay forever. But we didn't know. You're still gone, and I'm afraid to swim. Even when the water's calm, the air's still getting thin. You're still there when the wind runs up my neck. But I won't say goodbye tonight, 'cause I know one day we'll meet again. Gone, and I'm too scared to swim. All I wanted was to fix you, but the air, it got too thin. You're still there when the wind runs up my neck. But I won't say goodbye tonight, 'cause I know one day we'll meet again. All I wanted was one day we'll meet again. All I wanted was one day we'll meet again. All I wanted was one day we'll meet again. All I wanted was one day we'll meet again.
I can't see your pain inside. I know you're hurting, but I don't wanna make a move right now until I'm certain that you got him right out of your head. Until I'm certain that I'm not just a space filler for your bed. You haven't spoken for an hour now. You've brought down the curtain. I wanna reach out, get across to you, but how can I? Until I'm certain. Until I'm certain it's me that you need tonight. Until I'm certain that you won't be gone before morning light. I can't wait forever. I can't wait forever for you. I can't wait for such a long time. But there ain't nothing else, ain't nothing that there ain't nothing else I could do. I can't see your pain inside. I know you're hurt, but I don't wanna make a move right now until I'm certain that you got it right out of your head. Until I'm certain that I'm not just a space filler for your bed. Until I'm certain that you got it right out of your head. Until I'm certain that I'm not just a space filler for your bed. I can see your pain inside. I know you're hurting. Bitch came back just to pick up the cat. Never liked that furry since the day it was cat. And she left no letter, no port of call. Kicked a hole in the wall, skinny legs and all. The girl's gone wild, almost had to smile. She was kicking my can, but she did it with style. Then she spent my money, my MasterCard. Left my clothes and guitar burning in the front yard. I miss my ex, but my aim's getting better. I miss my ex like days of bad weather. I miss my neck, I swore it was forever. Oh, I miss my ex, one day I'm gonna get her, yeah. I'm gonna get her. Chick got slick, kinda made me sick. She was taking the bows, I was taking the hits. Trash talking up and down the block. I was walking the line, she was walking the walk. Then it all went wrong like a country song. She was gone for good, all the good was gone. Now she's back in the swing, in the back of a car, with my good time buddies in a crosstown bar. I miss my ex, but my aim's getting better. I miss my ex like days of bad weather. Ooh, I fixed my bets, I know I wouldn't let her. Said I miss my ex, one day I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. Oh, not big bloody guitars.
All my life I've been waiting for you to bring a fairy tale my way. Been living in a fantasy without meaning. It's not okay. I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. Left broken, empty, and just wanna breathe, can't find air. Thought you were sent from up above. But you and me never had love. So much more I'd have to say. Help me find a way. And I wonder if you know how it really feels to be left outside alone when it's cold out here. Well, maybe you should know just how it feels to be left outside alone, to be left outside alone. All my life I've been waiting for you to bring a fairy tale my way. Been living in a fantasy without meaning. It's not okay. I don't feel safe. Why do you play me like a game? Always someone else to blame. Careless, helpless little man. Someday you might understand. There's not much more to say, but I hope you find a way. Still, I wonder if you know how it really feels to be left outside alone when it's cold out here. Well, maybe you should know just how it feels to be left outside alone, to be left outside alone. All my life I've been waiting for you to bring a fairy tale my way. Been living in a fantasy without meaning. It's not okay. I don't feel safe. I need to. To be left outside alone when it's cold out here. Well, maybe you should know just how it feels to be left outside alone, to be left outside alone. And I wonder if you know how it really feels to be left outside alone when it's cold out here. Well, maybe you should know just how it feels to be left outside alone, to be left outside alone. All my life I've been waiting for you to bring a fairy tale my way. Been living in a fantasy without meaning. Oh, it's not okay. I don't feel safe. I need to.
You've been a long time coming. All my lifetime, been waiting for you. You've been a long time coming. All my lifetime, I've been waiting for you. When the daylight breaks, when the whole world shakes, I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for you. Child of the storm, I hear you come. You bring a warning, all but change to come. When the daylight breaks, when the whole world shakes, I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for you. Lift up your eyes, man, woman, and child. Embrace the light, look for the light. When the daylight breaks, when the whole world shakes, I'll be waiting for you. 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 I'll be waiting for you, girl. I'll be waiting for you.
There was a spark between their eyes. Was it truth or was it lies? He made a move, she took his hand. Was this what they had planned? Was it the heat that summer's night? Either way, it felt so right. Bad boy and angel, they got intertwined, lost inside each was love of a passionate kind. Bad boy and angel had a love for secrecy, hidden from the moonlight where no one else could see. Angel played the harp, bad boy played guitar. They crossed the state line in a stolen car. He was from the wrong side, she was from the right. Left their bridges burning, parents so uptight. Faces in the paper, police will track them down. Far out in the desert, in a lonesome, dusty town. Texas State. Time was running out, I guess. That's what sealed their fate. Opposites attract. That's what lit the fire. Making love all night. They would never tire. Cornered in a motel. Had no time to run. Bad boy made his exit to the sound of a police gun. They got intertwined, lost inside each other. It was love of a passionate kind. Bad boy and angel had a love for secrecy, hidden from the moonlight where no one else could see. Bad boy and angel, they got intertwined, lost inside each other. It was love of a passionate kind. Bad boy and angel had a love for secrecy, hidden from the moonlight where no one else could see. Bad boy, angel, bad boy, angel, bad boy, angel, bad boy, angel, bad boy and angel, bad boy and angel, bad boy and angel, bad boy and angel. Bad boy and angel. Bad boy and angel. Bad boy and angel.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Radio Freak Jam.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's Radio Freak Jam here, and we got Josh with us. And I was going to start with the video, so bear with me, because for some reason it's dropped my videos out. So I'm just going to find them and pull them in. Because, you know, these things never work how we planned.
Especially when you really want them to.
Especially when we really want them to. So let's just find these. So how is everyone? Happy birthday. And I hope you're having a fun day. And I've certainly been having a fun day. It's been very, very interesting. But we're going to crack on with this video. See you in a second, Josh. This is Freak Jam, Radio Freak Jam, or Freak Jam Online, or Freak Jam, whatever you want to call it. And I've got Tony with me. Tony actually managed to make it to the jam tonight.
Yay!
How cool is that? So here we are, trying to keep the jam night alive somehow. So I'll tell you what, let's start with some music. So Tony and I wanted to do a song today, and we wanted to do a jam night classic. And it's a song that's kind of typical for our time, being the zombie apocalypse is happening, and it's upon us.
Another head hangs lowly, child is slowly taken. The violence caused such silence. Who are you mistaken? Let's just see.
First off, let me say thank you for your help this week in getting this set up. You've been uber helpful with your social media knowledge and fancy stuff like that. What did you change, Josh? Was it something interesting?
The t-shirt.
His top.
This song is for you tonight, Ian. It's called Don't Let Me Down Gently. Don't Let Me Down. Don't let me down, gently out, don't let me down at all, don't let me down.
Hello, I've waited here for you never long.
I'm always here, darling. I'm always here.
Yeah, but sometimes you're outside smoking and we finish a song and I'm like, where's Ian gone?
Hi, Mum. Dave, how you doing,
Yes.
man?
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Is he drinking it neat?
He's drinking it neat out of the bottle. Yes, this is a rock and roll show. This is what we do. I have labelled the show not child friendly. Just saying.
Police car and a screaming siren, netted drill and ripped up concrete, baby wailing and stray dog howling.
It's been a bumpy road, but we're getting there.
It has.
To be honest,
yeah.
we've probably had more difficult actual jam nights than we have with this. So.
Phil, how you doing?
Hi guys,
Welcome,
2
Phil.
secs. Let me just mute off on on the computer. There we go.
Did you say Oggy was listening?
He was. He kept texting me earlier.
Right.
I don't know if he still is. It might be past his bedtime. I don't know.
I want to see the responses in the chat. Oggy, Oggy, Oggy. You know what to do.
Someone write oi oi oi, please.
There you go.
2 secs.
Oh, 2 secs. He wants a lot of 2 seconds, this man.
That's 4.
That's for. Do you think they call him 2 second
Count
Phil?
Has the world lost its mind? Are we slipping into hell together? We're teetering on the precipice. It can't be like this forever.
Okay.
Well,
Can you recite the lyrics? Can you recite the lyrics to the Red Dwarf theme tune in a Shakespeare style?
No.
"'Tis cold outside, no kind of atmosphere." You know, it could work. Right.
Half of my heart is in Havana. He took me back to East Atlanta. Oh, but my heart is in Havana.
Man, that was cool.
Oh, there we go. Very good.
So
Very
it's
good.
25 past 10. I told everyone we were finishing at 10. I think we might have run over.
Really. I
Did you
thought the neighbours downstairs had gone away, so I tried breaking in, but they haven't.
You're going to wake up in the morning, they're going to have been broken into, and we've got video evidence that you said you did it. Just saying.
There's just so many names. Like Rob McGregor, he's in Thailand or something, isn't he?
Yeah,
like,
we had someone from South
have signed
Africa.
on.
Yeah, we had South Africa in earlier as well. I mean, guys, you've been brilliant. Thank you for your support.
Tenerife have been watching.
So,
Thank you to everyone who's tuned in.
I think it's gone all right. Not a bad episode 0. So, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing, Josh?
Looks cold.
Josh?
He doesn't like seeing himself.
Josh? Josh, you're muted. Or you're frozen. One of the two. Hello? We can't hear you, man.
No, I'm here.
Oh, there you are. How you doing? No, we can't hear you again. What are you doing? So, listen, while Josh is sorting his stand out, ladies and gentlemen, happy birthday, Radio FreakJam. That was some experts from experts.
Experts,
No,
yes.
we weren't
are
experts then. Now, but we weren't then. Excerpts from episode 0, a year ago, almost to the day, ladies and gentlemen. So, yeah, happy birthday.
Whee!
Yeah. Oh, right in my drink. Fantastic.
I loved how on episode 0, Josh said it's been a bumpy road. We got them in the end. On episode 0, not a lot's changed.
Joshua, are you back with us?
Hello.
There you are. How are you, sir?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
I'm tired. I was sleeping earlier, but I woke up for this.
You were sleeping when I messaged you your link earlier. You were having a little nap.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're a busy boy.
Yeah.
What have you been up to?
I need to thank Phil quickly because my internet at the studio was obviously being a dickhead, and tethering on my O2 phone has sorted it out. So.
Oh, fantastic. And obviously
Thanks,
Phil sorted
Phil.
you out with your phone. And a big shout out to Wispy as well for sorting out our tech issues. We done a show Monday. That worked really, really well. Hopefully tonight's going to go just as well with the lend of the laptop. And yeah, thanks for keeping this going. So, how do you feel about seeing all that stuff from episode 0, Josh? We looked a bit younger, mate, and you had a lot less hair.
I remember Joe said to me, the hairdressers is shut in, whatever the date was. And her boss, Mark, was doing like the last load of haircuts. And she was like, you've got to go in then if you want him to cut your hair. Because if Joe cuts my hair, it's a nightmare. She's good at cutting hair, but because I live with her, she's always fiddling with it. Like, I should have done this a bit shorter, or I should have done this, or I should. So like, she just won't stop interfering. So she gets Mark to do it. And I remember Mark being like, "How short do you want it?" I was like, "Oh, it's the end of the world. Just take it all off."
I'll have a crew cut, thanks.
And now it's a bit like...
You're almost as long as me, mate. You're getting there.
Yeah, I'm trying to reenact my profile picture, which my hair is like out here somewhere.
So, did you think we'd be sitting here a year later doing this still?
Oh yeah, I imagine we'll do this for many years. I don't see a light at the end of the tunnel.
Chippy tail.
Well, I'm
Not
getting stabbed tomorrow, so that's a start, right?
We had a laugh earlier because the pubs open on April 12th, or some of them do. And me and Oggy were doing our route earlier in the van, driving along, doing our work. And we were like plotting the pub crawl we're going to do on April 12th. And then I stopped and I was like, Oggy, they're going to name us like the world's worst super spreaders. Like, we're going to do the whole county in one day.
It's good to be known for something.
We're going to kick off the third lockdown or fourth.
That would improve your
whatever
reputation, though, wouldn't it?
And they do say that alcohol is good for getting rid of COVID. It kills COVID, so just drink more. I think that was the methods we decided as of episode 0, and we're still sticking with it.
Well, I necked a bottle of Jack Daniels that night, but I've got work tomorrow and I've got to drive, so I'm on a cafe latte.
Oh, classy.
Yeah, these are nice actually.
Didn't you get? Have you got them coffee bags I brought you?
They're at home.
Ah.
I've got a water as well.
Josh, we're just watching you neck bottles of Jack Daniels and you're on lattes and water.
Well, the water goes in the kettle, to be fair.
So, quite seriously, I mean, it's been a bit of a ride, hasn't it? Really, it's adapted. We've changed. We've done a lot of different stuff over the year that I never thought we were expecting to do. I mean, how have you found it?
I think I've enjoyed it mostly.
You think?
But I've enjoyed it for other there's been bad points, and most of that has been the fact the pubs are shut and we haven't been able to gig. Everything else has been good in a way. Like, you've got a great excuse not to have to socialise with people. I'd just done 6 years with, I think we did 3 years gigging with the Maze and 3 years gigging with Tequila Chase, where we were playing every single weekend, pretty much, sometimes 3 times a weekend. And then you got like the jam night and stuff thrown in. So having a year off has been excellent.
And I think, from my point of view, some of the videos and the collaborations, not just obviously the live jams, have been wonderful, getting the chance to chat with everyone, but things like the joggy videos and some of Wispy and Aslan stuff that they've done, and Wispy and Jen and Tim, loads of all these collaborations. That's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's
Any
been
favourites?
fun. I've got to be honest. I think the one thing that, when like you hear someone's doing something and you're like, oh, right, yeah, cool, and then you see it and you're like, oh, that's so much better than I thought it would. That, not that I didn't think it'd be good, but like exceeds your expectations, has got to be Sleepytime Tim.
Yeah, Sleepytime Tim's been a big thing. How about you, Sonny? You got any standout moments?
I think the joggy videos are my favourite.
The joggy videos. There you go.
We did discuss whether we should do like the camera should just come on today and I should be sat there in a Santa's outfit on the toilet.
Nice roundup of the year.
But I thought, nah.
I think it's just rising to the challenges, I think, is the best thing.
So we have got a few things to do. Are you going to play us a song, or are you not in music mode because you're so tired?
Do I have to?
Don't have to.
No one said a year off was
We've
good.
got other things to do. We can do as well. So we have got a cake. Should we do the cake?
Duh.
Let's do the cake. Do you want to grab the cake? Right. So we've got birthday cake, Josh, because it wouldn't be a birthday without a birthday cake, right?
And I love the cake.
So I think from my point of view, some of my favourite things has been the Meet the Freaks, sitting down on a Monday night, having a drink and chatting with lots of people and finding out more about people. So that's been a hell of a lot of fun.
This is where I drop it.
Don't drop the cake. Whatever you do, don't drop the cake.
I don't have a cake. Do urinal cakes count?
They could do. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you can see that. Radio Freak Jam cake. And a big shout out to Kelly at Kel's Cakes for making that for us. Come on, Tony, blow the candle out.
Do I have to make a wish?
You have to make a wish as well.
No technical issues, no. Yay!
Wicked. Happy birthday, ladies and gentlemen. That's the cake. Then do you want to carve us a bit of cake? Carve us a bit of cake.
How thick is this cake?
So
Do an oggy on it.
Don't get an angle grinder out for it. So Baseman Services, Die Brave. We've got to make some notes. So if you are listening and you haven't said hello in the chat yet, please make sure you do, because everyone who says hello in the chat is getting. Have you done Baseman and Die?
Done Die.
Baseman Services. Everyone who says hello in the chat is getting put into my top hat, and we are going to pull one of you out and give you a birthday present, which is going to be a voucher worth 20 quid plus free postage and packaging in the store, in the FreakJam store. So everyone, so Baseman Services, there you are. Where's the hat gone? The hat's down there. So yeah, look, we've got all of you in there so far. Lots and lots of people. And yeah, we're going to pull one out at the end of the show, and one of you is going to win a voucher for the store. So that just is a little birthday present for everyone, and yeah, it's going to be good. So thank you for everyone for all the messages of support. Phil's been working on a video, which we're going to play at the end, and Phil didn't get a chance to book this week, so we are going to bring him in at the end, do the video with him, and let him play a track. But before I eat cake, look at that, Josh.
Nice. I don't really like cake, but nice.
Pop round tomorrow. Come and grab a slice.
She doesn't like
I can't, because first of all, I don't really like cake, and second of all, we're in the middle of a pandemic, and Tony just blew the candle out. So unless you get like sanitize it, which is good because it adds alcohol. Yeah.
Have we got Mr. Pete Donnelly?
I'm not sure.
Put him in again. If it's all good. We have got most of you. So
Darren really wants to win.
Darren really wants to win. He's saying hello lots. So something I do want to do is, obviously we've asked about this video and people send videos in, and this is going to take me 5 minutes, but it's cool. Mark Chudley dropped by today with this. You can see that. It's a 3-page letter which he's written us.
I never knew we had a complaints department.
Yeah.
His thesis on FreakJam.
I'm going to read it. I'm going to read it all from start to finish because it's cool. So yeah, I'll tell you what, Josh. So you don't have to. You can pick your nose or whatever. I'll just do that, like that. And so this is from Mark Chudley, and I have to say I was rather touched when I got this today. It says, "Dear FreakJam, when you asked for a personal video saying what a year of FreakJam has meant to you, I decided not to, as I've been more of an irregular dipper-inner than a regular swimmy. I also took into consideration my lack of tech-savvy, suitable equipment and steam-driven dial-up delivery system." Fair enough, we do know that Mark lives in the past. However, through the ancient traditional methods of parchment and pen, I thought it would be a good opportunity to see if Mr. Husbands has retained the ability to read old-fashioned joined-up writing in this digital age of Times New Roman, Arial and Gill Sans ultra-bold condensed fonts. What has been such a pleasant surprise is how quickly this brand new community has grown and thrived during this dire time. The global expanse of the virtual world has allowed a new social group to emerge of such diverse interests and talents, starting with the regulars of Bumbles and growing to include new friends from around the world and old colleagues to reacquaint after sometimes many years. As a one-time co-host and a part-time contributor, I've been lucky enough to be the recipient from all of these benefits. Only last week I had a long chat with our friend Cindy for the first time since she was just a puppy. She still is a puppy, Mark. She really is. She's still 8 in my eyes. That's just how it is. I'm extremely grateful that FreakJam has given myself and others this chance to connect, and you have given us far more than we could ever repay. I know FreakJam has helped me during this tough time, and I think so many have benefited from having a goal or performance to look forward to every week. On top of the jam, there are the other activities you have given us. Ian and co, you should be very proud. I, for one, am very proud that I played my part back in the late 90s and the initial seed that grew into Mr. Husbands, Sultan of the Freaks. I sincerely thank Mrs. Husbands, that'll be you then, for the ever-entertaining sideswipe bitchiness that reminds me of standing outside the Fox and Pheasant or the Rising Sun with my partner in crime, Caesar. I thank the mini-husbands for putting up with all this shit. I thank Josh, that'll be you, Josh, for helping to set all this up at the start and his ever-present and significant contributions. Thanks to Wispy for his recent emergency digital sticking plasters and bandages that allowed the jam to keep running. And I also thank all the contributors over the last year that have entertained me, even Gary Reese. I think that's a fair comment.
Oh.
Lastly, Mr. Husbands, I thank you. I thank you for your time, the extraordinary amount of time the online FreakJam and offshoots must take up in your life. I thank you for your enthusiasm. I thank you for your encouragement and diplomacy. And I thank you for your continued support and concern for your fellow musicians, friends, and even those that are neither. You are an inspiration to us all in your constant giving at this time. I do very much hope that when this pandemic is over and we return to the new normal, that you reap the rewards of your generosity and efforts deserve. I also hope that the live Bumbles Jam is revived and we all get to hang out together. Mr. Husbands or Big Ian, I am mostly proud to be a friend. Thank you. From a virtual pretend pop star, Mark Chudley. Yeah, I'm touched. And there's a little bit on the end, which I am going to read. He says, lastly, and not to be shared if you don't want to, a sincere thank you to all of the Husband family as a whole, as I really hope the FreakJam hasn't been too much of a detrimental strain on your family life. Keep well, my friends, Mark. And you know, in answer to that, Mark, no, it hasn't. It's actually been very beneficial for our family. Oh, Josh has gone to the toilet. He's going to get his Santa suit on. But no, it hasn't been detrimental at all. Yes, it's been difficult at times, and yes, there have been times when I've thought about closing the doors, but ultimately this has just been as good for us, me and Tony and the kids. It's given us something to do, something to have us to focus on, and you know, really thank you, Mark, for taking the time to write that down. I was rather touched by that. You know, it's weird getting a letter these days, don't you think, Josh?
Yeah.
But didn't you think that was lovely words?
Yeah, I mean that's very Mark though, isn't it?
It is. Like
he turned up at yours with a selection of DVDs instead of emailing you a like Dropbox link or something.
And you know what? There's some value in that, because I had to talk to him physically, and as much as we were sort of, social distance and wearing masks and all that, it was nice to see him, rather than just receiving an email and whacking it on the show one day.
See, it was still funny about a year ago when I first met Mark, about a year to the, not to the week, it was about a couple of weeks ago, a year ago, that Spider were here recording and Mark came in to do the guitar parts.
Yeah.
And I remember I spent the entire day tracking with, well, not Spider, but Harkness and Bryce and Mark. And then I got straight into the van at 6 p.m, drove to yours. We drove to London and filmed a Bad Company thing. And you went, "Oh, I've got to introduce you to my mate Mark." And I'm like, "Yeah, he was at the studio, one of the last people in the studio. What are you on about?"
Thing is, I didn't know that was happening because David kept that quite quiet, hadn't he? He was kind of being quite secretive over it. Josh, you're frozen.
Tomo said I look like I'm at a hen do.
You look at a hen do. Your happy birthday, Sash. Well, Josh, where are you gone, Josh? We've lost Josh. I'm sure we'll be back in a minute. It's all good. So look, we got flashing lights, we got balloons and banners up. We're doing birthdays properly here, guys and gals. This is what this is about. We're going to do that, and hopefully Josh will join us back in a minute. He's at the studio. He's on tethered internet. There he is. He's back already. Look. Is he back? Is he back?
Is somebody
No, he's not. It says he is, but he's not. So we're gonna do that and go back to there. So, Josh, we can't see you. If you can hear this, he's gone again. I'll tell you what. Just before the show started, I got a lovely video which I want to play you very, very quickly, and it is very quick, but it's just very lovely, and you're going to see why.
Happy birthday, FreakJam.
Oh, so cute. Aww. That's Melody. How you doing, Melody? And thank you for your happy birthday, and a shout out to Del and Aslan as well. Hope you guys are doing well. I do believe Aslan's booked in tonight, isn't he?
Yeah.
We haven't seen him in weeks, so that's cool. So hopefully Josh will be back anytime soon, and we can get the show on the road. We've got loads of people on tonight. As I said, we've got videos coming up and all sorts of fun stuff. So stick with us, and hopefully we're going to have some fun. Hope you're all drinking out there. Cheers, Tony. You've got a bit of a bad neck, haven't you? Which is why you're a little bit like this tonight.
Hello.
Hello. Cheers, everyone. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you've all got cake. And I just want to shout out to Sean as well. Sean's gone out of his way to make a cake, and he's got Yoda giving it the bunny ears and stuff like that. And so, cheers, Sean, for making such an effort. It's lovely. So, we just, I suppose, just chat and wait until Josh gets back, eh? Should we do that? Or should we invite Gary on and get the show started?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's invite Gary on and get the show started, I think. So, Gary, we are sending you your link. Come and join us as soon as you can, sir. Just click the link we send you this week, not any one from previous weeks. And in the meantime, I'm going to just message Josh and going, are you okay? You're going to make sure he hasn't died or something on us, you know. Never know, do you?
Don't tempt fate.
Don't tempt fate. No, that's never good. So, and yeah.
I'm taking the sash off.
You taking your sash off already?
Yeah, it's annoying.
It's annoying.
Yeah. That's better.
All right, Josh has given me a thumbs up, so I'm sure he'll be returning to us anytime soon. So, what else we got coming up? So next week we've got Pete Donnelly joining us on his first co-host, which is going to be good. And this Saturday, hopefully, providing that I'm all right after my jab, we've got the FreakJam quiz of FreakJam quizzes. It's going to be all of us. It's going to be myself and Lisa. Josh, it was Josh's idea, but I doubt he's done anything. But it's going to be a FreakJam quiz, all about FreakJam. So come and join us from 8 o'clock. Have you written your questions yet, Josh?
I'm back. No.
Hey.
No, I haven't yet.
This was your idea, man.
There's still plenty of time.
You haven't got any time at the moment. You're working like a slave.
Yeah, there is that.
Well, I've written 3 quiz rounds, and Lisa's written 1.
Yep.
So if you can come up with 1 or 2, that'd be awesome.
I'll do my best.
But it's all going to be about FreakJam. So, we're going to be talking about, asking questions about co-hosts. There's going to be a lyric round. It's just going to be fun. There's going to be a lot going on. So we're now... Oh, Josh has gone again. He's going to be in and out like... or up and down like... No, let's not even go there.
Fiddler's elbow.
Fiddler's elbow. That's and it's musical orientated as well, so that works. Come on, Josh, sort your internet out. It would be really useful if you could do that.
Well, my birthday wish didn't work.
Well, it's not our technical problems, in all fairness. This is Josh's technical
I meant none.
problems. You meant none. Okay, well, maybe it's going to work on our end and everything will be good here.
That's frustrating.
But, we can't control other people.
We have cake.
Have we got Jenny in our prize drawer?
Yes.
And Delwyn. Cake, ladies and gentlemen, it's good.
Somebody at the door.
Oh, let's do that quickly.
There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door.
It's Josh. Josh is at the door. You're having a few tech issues over there, young man.
Oh, my Mac's being a right... Yeah. Being a...
Idiot.
Don't go to Big Sur. It's just not worth it.
Is it bad?
It's all right. It's just some things just don't seem to be as reliable. But that's just teething, isn't it, with new OS?
It always is. And hopefully, they'll iron... Yeah, I can't even speak and I've only had one drink. What's going on? Hopefully they'll iron all that out.
Yeah.
So have you heard any word from Bumbles or anything, Josh, about opening times and stuff?
No. I've heard through the grapevine that April 12th is the outdoor, bench outside.
Back in the tents
thing.
outside, yeah.
Yeah, so I've heard word that's happening, but I've not heard that from anyone official at Bumbles.
Just government.
I was getting, government tweets and stuff, but...
Who trusts them?
Well, not me anymore. Yeah. So, I mean, it was only a couple of weeks ago they were encouraging everyone to go on holiday, and today they were saying, maybe holidays aren't good.
I got you started, didn't I?
You got me started.
Cake,
but
cake.
It's a bit like episode 0 we were talking about all of this. It's still relevant. It's very strange. Yeah. Gary, we've sent you your link. Where are you, dude? We even sent it you early to give you a bit of extra time to work it out. Click that link, fella. Open it up in preferably Google Chrome for us. And you should be good. So, what else has been going on, Josh? You've got quite a few projects on. Josh?
Yeah.
Oh, hang about. Look.
There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door.
So, what else?
Yeah. Turn your YouTube off, Gary. Put your headphones in, Gary.
Josh?
Yeah.
Gary.
Right, can you hear me?
Yeah, put your headphones on, dude, and turn your YouTube off.
Okay, hang on. 1 sec. Right, can you
How
hear
you
me
doing,
now?
Gaz? Yeah, we can hear you, man.
Yeah.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, right, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear us?
Oh, excellent. Yeah, fine. Don't need the headphones on, it's fine.
Yeah.
Good, fine. Sorry about that. It kept falling out. Got it now.
That's all right. You all right?
Yeah, fine. You?
Not too bad. Welcome to our
Good.
birthday show.
Yes, I know. I said happy birthday a couple of times. There you go.
Have you got a drink?
Yeah, I've got a glass of water.
That's not very
exciting.
birthday-ish, Gary.
I know, but I'm on a very special diet at the moment, so it's a bit boring. But there you go.
It's Spaceman Services Gym.
Is it seafood diet? I don't know.
It's see nothing diet at the moment. Unfortunately, there you go.
So Gary, the thing is, we're asking everyone, as I've been saying, to play the first song you ever played on Radio FreakJam. So can you remember what that was?
Sorry, the very what?
The very first song you played on Radio FreakJam.
I think it was "Can't Always Get What You Want."
So you're going to play that for us then?
No, I was going to do something totally different. 2 different songs.
We want the first song you ever played on Radio
You've heard "Can't Always Get
FreakJam.
What" 100 different times. I want to play something I haven't played before.
Ah, you've got to get in the
You
spirit.
can't always get what you want, Ian.
Yeah, you can't always have what you want, you know.
Hang about. Who's the boss here? You or me, Gaz? Because it ain't you, dude.
I've got
Just
the
saying.
guitar.
I got the buttons. Ah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You
Come on
can't
and
always get what you want. No, it's boring.
give us a song, whatever you want to do.
Right, something different. Now, it's a Lynyrd Skynyrd song that you don't often hear, and I'm doing it especially for my friend Billy, right, who's listening, and James, who's bound to be sending up some awful comments. This is a song. There's always a story behind the song, right? And this story is really boring. It's called "Tuesday's Gone with the Wind," and it was they were sitting by a railway track on a Tuesday, and it was windy. There you go. Nothing like Ruby Tuesday, but there you go. I'll give it a go now. Can you hear the guitar? Okay.
Yep, we can.
Yeah, good. Okay, right. So here we go. Train roll along down the line. I'm turning the guitar on, sorry. Won't you go take me far away? Now I feel wind blow outside my door. Means I'm leaving my woman behind. Tuesday's gone with the wind. My babe, she's gone with the wind. And I don't know when, where I'm going. And I just want to be left alone. Well, when this train ends, I'll try again. I'm leaving my woman at home. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Tuesday's gone with the wind. wind. My baby, she's gone with the wind. Train roll on, miles from home. I'm riding my blues away. Tuesday, you see, she had to be free. But somehow I've got to carry on. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Tuesday's gone with the wind. My baby, she's gone with the wind.
Yeah.
Right. I remember we used to do this years ago with Mr. Chudley, of course, one of the reasons I wanted to do that one. And there's a lot of slide in the middle, but there's no slide in the middle when I do it. And I'm sure he's sitting at home getting the slide out right now, playing it not.
Well, he hasn't texted me yet. He normally texts me when
No.
you're on Gary.
So I've already sent him a text about his comment. I was waiting for his comment, but as you started to read, I thought, I bet he's going to say something. I knew he would.
It's all right.
So I texted him immediately.
We've got things like that.
He had his quill pen out, didn't he? Thank you, James. I appreciate that. Yes.
James in the bad book.
Oh, yeah, it's James.
Yes.
It's not Jim.
It's James. No, not Jim. When he says something like that, it's James. Right. I've got one other song, right, which is the acoustic version of the Stones song. Right?
Is it? I can't always get what I want.
No.
That should be.
It's
Anyway,
Stones
over
song.
to you, sir.
All right then. I met a Jim Bar queen in Memphis. She tried to take me upstairs for a ride. She had to hit me right across the shoulder. Just can't seem to drink it off my mind. She's a honky-tonk women. Gimme, honky-tonk blues. I later live for sing in New York City. I had to work out some kind of a ride. The lady then she covered me in roses. I just can't seem to bring her off my mind. She's a honky-tonk women. Gimme, honky-tonk blues. The honky-tonk women. Gimme, honky-tonk. Hello, because you can't always get what you want. There you go. That's
Good to see you, Gaz.
For me.
So did you?
I know you got lots of people on tonight. And
you
as you noticed, I've invested on a microphone, and thank you for your help earlier on, and thanks to Brad's as well for his advice. I hope it sounded a little bit better. I've got the settings different.
We can certainly hear you a lot better tonight.
Oh, that's good. Okay. There you go.
It's always good when you're playing music to be heard, Gaz, I find.
Well, that always helps. How you doing, Josh? You all right, Josh? Oh, well.
Can you hear us,
Hello?
Josh?
His internet's playing up.
Obviously not. Never mind, his internet's playing us. You all right, Tony?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, fine. The cake looks absolutely lovely.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed any sugar at the moment. I've been, the last 6 weeks, no sugar, absolutely nothing. Completely nothing like that. No fizzies, no sugar, no chocolate, nothing with sugar in at all. I've lost nearly 3/4 of a stone actually.
Well, that's not a bad thing.
No, it's not a bad thing at all.
Yeah, with that cake, I can feel my teeth melt, so it probably wouldn't be a good idea.
No, so you can have my piece.
Oh, thanks. Do you hear that?
You can nibble on mine. You can nibble on mine.
So sometimes you do get what you want.
That's my wife you're talking to, Gary. You may be choosing more appropriate language.
Well. There you go. Well, anyway, thank you very much for having me on. I probably won't be appearing for a little while, as you know. So I'm pleased I was able to get a slot for this evening.
You're off that frontal lobotomy, aren't you?
Something like that. Yeah, well, actually frontal and rear, probably. So I will be watching, though, hopefully in a few weeks' time. But doubt whether I'll be croaking for a while. But there you
Well,
go.
just ask on a Thursday night. If you end up in hospital overnight on a Thursday, just ask they put it on the big screen, show the whole world.
Yeah, I don't think they've got any internet in the hospital. But I'll watch it when I come home.
I'm sure they've got internet in hospitals. I mean, I'm just taking a lucky guess here, Gary, but most of their filing system works that way these days.
Yeah, but not always strong enough to play something like that, from my experience. Yeah. Mind you, if I want to get discharged quickly, I'll ask them if I can bring my guitar in.
Yeah, there you go.
That's. I thought I'd get that in quickly before Mark and Jim did.
Gary, it's lovely to see you, dude.
Great, lovely. Thanks very much for having me on. I'm pleased I managed to connect.
Awesome.
It took about 3 goes. I don't know why, but I'll get it there in the end.
It's the plate in your head, Gaz. That's what it is.
Well, it probably is. It's extra interference. I do get messages from Mars.
That's just Jim. That's just Jim fucking with you. It's fine.
Well, thank God he moved out all those years ago. All right.
Close that window down, fella. Happy birthday
I
from
will.
the Jam Night.
Be good.
And yourself.
Everybody stay safe.
Bye now.
Bye.
There we go. That's Gary. I'm going to get Del when I do this.
I love it when he says,
There we go. Quickly flick out of that. That's all right. Can you hear us, Josh?
Yeah, no, I'm getting that foldback thing still. I just heard the delay of what I said.
Very strange.
Interesting. Yeah, no, he decided to talk to me while I had a video loop up.
Ah, right. Trust you. I saw you when we were watching Gary flicking between you and Oggy.
Well, that was my previous video loop. As you noticed, I can drink coffee and talk at the same time.
And you can talk without your mouth moving. It's just, you're very clever at all of this. It's rather fantastic stuff. Who's next on the show, Tony?
Hang on, I'm multitasking. I know it should be easy for me, but it isn't. Sent.
Is it Mr. Bradley? Mr. Andy Bradley's joining us next. A bit of a Templeton Peck meet-up.
I love it when Gary says, thanks for having me on. I'm like, how do you... Oh.
I was just getting a bit worried when he said you could nibble on his. I mean, that didn't sound too right to me, if you ask me.
Oh, well.
Am I the only one that heard it that way, Josh?
Probably.
Yeah, it sounded a bit dodge.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's feeling that way.
At the door.
Oh, should we do it? Should we do it?
There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door.
There is somebody at the door, and it's Mr. Andy Bradley.
Let me in. Let me in.
How are you, mate?
No.
I'm all good. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
What's it, mate? Oh, yeah, do that.
What's going on, Brads?
Oh, busy week. Busy at work, which is good. But yeah, other than that, yeah, everything's good.
Awesome. Nothing changed? No.
Do we have? I was going to ask a question. Do we have a certain song to play this evening?
No, we don't. Blame him. Really? Him. He promised that he'd get it done for the birthday. Blame him.
Joshua, I'm going to have words with you tomorrow.
To be fair, do you need me to chat them up? I could do it now if you really want.
Yeah, go on then.
I'm sat in the studio.
Can you do that by the end of tonight?
You mean by the end of your set, Andy?
Well, yeah, you can do that if you want, yeah.
Oh, we lost your audio again, Josh.
Oh, no.
Oh, you've muted yourself.
I didn't mean to mute. It keeps muting me. I'm not muting myself. It's like, I think it's you.
I mute you sometimes, but I think as I'm muting you, or as I unmute you unmute you, and you end up muting you, and I think that's where we're going wrong.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to unmute myself. It's weird. Yeah. It might be because I've just opened Ableton, so we'll see what happens.
Well, while you're opening Ableton, why don't we have a song from Mr. Bradley?
All right then.
Let's do it then.
Okay, right. I'm going to play the very first song that I played.
Is it Happy Birthday?
No.
Oh.
It was Yellow by Coldplay.
Look at the stars, look how they shine for you. What a thing to do. It was all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for you. What a thing to do. It was called Yellow. So then I took my turn. What a thing to have done. It was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and blood turn into something beautiful. You know I love you so. You know I love you so. I swam across, I jumped across for you. What a thing to do. It was all yellow. I drew a line for you. What a thing to do. It was called Yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bone turn into something beautiful. You know I bleed myself dry. For you I bleed myself. It's true. Look how they shine for you. 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 Look at the stars, look Look how they shine for you. What a thing to do. It was all yellow.
Yeah, that was really nice. Your camera decided to go just out of focus a little bit as you hit that last chord, and it just worked. It was like a sort of natural fade out.
Oh, my programming worked then. That was good.
You tart.
So,
cheers,
dude,
everyone. Happy birthday.
Cheers. Happy birthday, man. Gee. Yeah, Josh and his latte. Bloody millennials.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought a year ago?
He's a hipster with his latte. You're muted again, Josh. And I can't unmute you. Oh. Yeah, you're definitely still muted.
How's that?
There you go, you're back. So Mr. Braz, did you think, a year on of doing this, we'd be sat here doing this now?
No. As you'll see in the video I sent, I don't know if you've seen any of them yet, but I actually thought when you, I remember you calling me and saying I'm going to put the jam night online, and I don't think I ever said it to you, but it was part of me thinking, oh come on, what's the point? A couple of weeks' time we'll be back in the pubs. How wrong was I?
Well, yes, as I've said many a time on the shows, I expected it for a couple of months. That was kind of my expectation. 53 weeks, dude.
But do you know what? It can't have been a better time because getting in contact again with old people that we've sort of not so much lost contact with, but likes of Tim who's moved away. You don't really speak to him that much in the past, and all the new people that we've all met as well. And it can only be a good thing for when we do get back to Bumbles.
Well, this is the hope, isn't it? You know what I mean? That this will help improve the Bumble situation and make that busier again, and we can cross promote. We're going to carry this on a Sunday, so people like Tim and Sean and Gilbo and all that, and the Lee Trigger up in Scarborough and Nax over in Germany, they can all still be a part of it. But yeah, it's a strange old world, and if anything good's come of COVID, Radio FreakJam's the thing, right?
Yeah, oh, definitely. And of course, if we hadn't have surprised you that night at the studio, Templeton Peck wouldn't have been a thing.
Yes.
And that's gone from me, Josh, Oggy, and Rob, having this idea of surprising you and turning up as some random band, to a band now that have played 2 gigs. We've now got a single on Spotify and another one on the way.
Literally, because he's working on it as we speak.
Who would have thought that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's been immense from that point of view. Have you got any standout highlights?
That was it.
That's it. The Templeton Peck is your highlight.
Well, that was it. I mean, who would have thought that from an idea of that we all had to let's go and surprise Ian, it'll be a right laugh, to what we've achieved now. The 2 gigs at Bumbles were absolutely amazing. We couldn't have wished for 2 better gigs. But then just seeing everyone perform every week and seeing people shine, the likes of Jenny, the confidence that she's had over the past year, and just everybody just up in their game and going away and learning new stuff and collaborations and all that kind of stuff. It's been great.
It has. It has been brilliant. So come on in. Talk about people giving each other songs. Give us another song.
All right. Well, I'm going to do. You said do the first song you did on FreakJam. I'm going to actually do the first set I ever did on FreakJam. So this is "Wanted Dead or Alive" by Bon Jovi.
Oh.
I got to run to keep from hiding, and the road goes on forever. I got one more silver dollar, and I'm not gonna let him catch me, no. Not gonna let him catch the midnight rider. 'Cause I'm not gonna let them catch me, no. Not gonna let them catch the midnight rider. It's all the same. Only our names will change every day. It seems we're wasted away. Another place where the faces are so cold. Drive all night to get back home. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Wanted, dead or alive. Sometimes I sleep, times it's not for days. People I meet, running and echo their separate ways. Time to tell the days about the bottle that you drink. Time to roll alone. All you do is think. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Wanted, dead or alive. Oh, cowboy on a steel horse I ride. Wanted, dead or alive. Dead or alive. Dead or alive. Dead or alive. Dead or alive.
Yeah. Very nice, sir.
Thank you.
Everyone's loving that. They're saying you're sickeningly talented in the chat room.
Shut up.
But the one big question that was raised 53 weeks in, have you watched Star Wars yet?
Oh, I fucking haven't. You know what? I've decided I'm making it my. If I make it to my deathbed, not seeing Star Wars, I've achieved something.
It's not going to happen, man. The moment I can come around your house, I'm going to tie you to a chair and put it on.
Oh no, it will. Don't worry.
Dude, look, I just want to say thank you for being a big part of this. All the tests you've helped with, all the weeks you've come on and played for us, and all the support you've given behind the scenes as well. The words of advice, the counselling when I'm putting my hair out. It's all very appreciated, dude. Cheers.
Always a pleasure, mate. Always a pleasure. What are friends for, eh?
This is what it's about. So, you know what I'm going to say, dude?
Shut that window down, fella.
Shut that window down, fella, and happy birthday.
Happy birthday. See you all soon. See that, Josh. See that, Tone.
Bye.
See you, Andy, mate.
Miss you.
Miss you. See you later, peeps. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. How are you getting on there, Josh?
Yeah, running into a few technical issues.
Already?
Well, I'm trying to take stuff out of one program and put them into another program. But it's not playing ball.
Oh, no. That's not good. So, Saz says that Andy's a man after Mark's heart. He's not a Star Wars fan either. Come on, Saz. You've got a social responsibility to get Mark to watch Star Wars. Right, Josh?
Yeah.
Right, Tony?
Well, I'd say Sarah does with Andy then.
There's somebody at the door. I won't play. I can't play every time. I should do, really, but... Simon!
Hello.
How are you,
Hello.
sir?
I am fine, thank you. Can you hear me?
We can hear you just fine, young man. Just
Excellent.
fine.
Amazing. There was a weird echo on this last week. I was struggling to make myself comprehensible, but no. Excellent.
You're all
good to see you all.
Happy FreakJam birthday.
Happy Jam-anniversary. Happy
Jam-anniversary,
first
yeah.
Jam-anniversary. Yes,
Yeah.
I invented that phrase. It's mine. Happy Freak Jam-anniversary. I was first in the chat room with that, so I claim it. Copyright me. Yes. Freak
You can have
Jam-anniversary.
10%, all right?
Find of the week.
All right, brilliant. Yeah, yes, yes. Find the week. Find of the week. Actually, just before I start, musical find of the week this week. Yeah, check this bad boy out.
You got the Spider album.
A bit of Spider. I've got a bit of Spider. Yes, indeed.
Is that Rough Justice?
It is a bit of Rough Justice. This is it. So I've added that to my playlist this week, which is intermixed with my usual diet of non-stop Rammstein at the moment. So that's been good.
Very different from Rammstein.
It's different, but I like a broad spectrum of music, so I'm all about the balance. But yeah, I love it. I love a bit of Spider. I'm really, really enjoying that. I've always been into that sort of field, sort of the new wave British heavy metal, the late 70s guitar bands, and the sort of the punk thing, and that whole nexus. I mean, 1979 was the best year for music because it had the perfect synergy of everything, and so you got sort of new wave British heavy metal coming out of that, and it's all part of that. So it's good. Love it.
Fantastic. Well, come on then. Give
That
us
was
some
a
of your
diatribe,
diverse music taste
Okay, well,
in a song.
I'm going to obey your instruction tonight, and
Good
actually
lad.
play
Well done.
the first song I ever played, which was probably entirely incomprehensible because I was playing it through my computer's rather crappy, little mic, so it was probably not legible. But anyway, this is the Velvet Underground. This is a bit of Pale Blue Eyes. Sometimes I feel so happy. Sometimes I feel so sad. Sometimes I feel happy, but mostly you just make me mad. Baby, you just make me mad. Finger on your pale blue eyes. Finger on your pale blue eyes. Thought of you as my mountain top. I thought of you as my peak. Thought of you as everything I've had, but I couldn't keep. Had, but I couldn't keep. Finger on your pale blue eyes. Finger on your pale blue eyes. I could make the world as pure and strange as what I see. Put you in a mirror I put right in front of me. Put right in front of me. Finger on pale blue eyes. Finger on your pale blue eyes. Skip a life completely. Stuff it in the cup. She said money's like us in time. It lies, but it can't stand up. Down for you is up. Linger on your pale blue eyes. Linger on your pale blue eyes. It was good what we did yesterday, and I'd do it once again. The fact that you are married only proves that you're my best friend. But it's truly, truly a sin. Linger on your pale blue eyes. Linger on your pale blue eyes.
Yeah. You've muted yourself again, Joshua. Come back to us. So Simon,
yes.
How have you found all this over the weeks you've joined us?
I've absolutely loved this. This has been a fantastic journey. I mean, I've only done about half of it because I'm lazy. But it's a really, I'd say it's a really interesting example of the kind of sort of grassroots things that are coming out of this whole lockdown thing, and it's survived so well and it's blossomed into something beautiful. So yeah, I love it.
You're right there, Josh. You got a splinter.
I hope you'll carry on.
I have, yeah. It's really irritating me.
I think Oggy's quite concerned. Apparently, it's all the hard you watched him do earlier.
Oh yeah, he does lots of hard at work.
It didn't read too well. I'm just saying.
He doesn't write too well. That's why.
You said about it carrying on, Smazlin. We will be carrying on. We're going to move over to Sundays once we're back down the pub.
Excellent.
So we'll have a little Sunday night one. Maybe start about 7, finish about 10, so everyone can get to bed in time for work.
That's very civilised, sir. Very civilised.
Yeah.
We appreciate
That's the plan, anyway.
That's the plan. It's not necessarily going to be civilised. This is FreakJam after all. So,
yeah.
Come on in. What else you got lined up for us?
Don't we have a find
I have a
sing.
find of it. Yeah. Actually,
Find of the week. Find of the week.
I have quite an interesting find of it this week. It's interesting if you're a boring archaeologist like me. I don't know how exciting you'll find it, but it's something I actually managed to get donated to the British Museum, so I quite like that.
Ooh, we're on their list.
It doesn't look like much. This is sort of this. Hold it in front of the camera, right there. Right, that odd-looking thing. It's a Roman coin embedded in a lump of lead. And you might ask, why would Romans embed a coin in a lump of lead? And the theory is,
Simon,
yes.
Why would Romans embed a coin in a lump of lead?
Well, that's a very good question, Ian. I'm glad you asked it. It's basically it's the product of a forger. So in Roman times, someone trying to make some really crappy base metal copies of Roman coins, you take a coin, you make a lead cast of it, fill that full of wax, and use the wax to make a copper alloy version. So basically, it's part of the process of forging coins, and it's a really, really rare thing because you don't have a lot of evidence for this sort of stuff. So there's a lot of skullduggery going on, a lot of naughtiness. Well, just a lot of that going on, but the thing is, the evidence doesn't survive. So this is something that actually shows how they were doing these sorts of things. So it's actually quite important, despite having no intrinsic value whatsoever. So yeah, that's going off to the British Museum when this lockdown ends because they're going to have a look at it. It's
fantastic!
Yeah,
and you've got to make sure you tell them you've shown it on here as well.
I have, yeah. Well, absolutely. It's I showed the lead Roman coin guy in the country that the other day, and he's very excited by it, so he's going to see that as well. And I shall obviously mention that it went out on air on FreakJam before it went into any British numismatic publications.
Yeah.
So yeah.
The lead Roman coin man. How many of them are there?
Not many.
So
but
he's the lead of one.
It's the head guy at the BM for Roman coins. So so.
I did see you advising some bloke on belt buckles on Twitter.
Oh,
yesterday.
I love a bit of that. Love a bit of 17th century buckle sets. Beautiful thing. Yeah.
Buckle porn.
It's all from the reign. It's reign of Charles II in the 1660s, 1670s, when everybody got really blingy after the sort of deprivations of the Commonwealth. It was all Puritans and sort of Oliver Cromwell, and then they got rid of him, and it was just a massive party for 20 years. And you had Charles II, who was the merry monarch. Everybody was just getting drunk. Everybody had syphilis. It was crazy times. And, people had like really blingy clothes and, big wigs and all that sort of business. And it's from that period. And it's a period I find really fascinating. So, You know,
Fantastic.
Happy
Well,
days.
it's nice that you can do a bit of outreach on Twitter as well. Then
I am a monster on Twitter. I'm always making sarcastic comments people's fine. So you call that a Roman coin? It's actually Georgian. You know, I just get bored, and I like proving people are wrong. So anyway, yes, Twitter, fun times.
Come on and give us another song.
Right, this is a song I've been playing this for years, often in the wrong key. And this is a song I'm playing on the birthday for FreakJam because it's a song about music and what music means. It's about how the powers of music. And for those of us who are of my generation or older, it's a classic rock song by Boston from the early 70s. For those of us who are pesky millennials, who are like not me, it's a track from Guitar Hero from the noughties. And it's called More Than a Feeling. Woke up this morning, the sun had gone. Turn on some music to start my day. Lost myself in a familiar song. Close my eyes and slipped away. More than a feeling when I hear that old song they used to play, and I begin dreaming till I see Marianne walk away. See my Marianne walking away. So many people have come and gone. This is fate as the years go by, but I still recall them, everyone, as clear as the sun in the summer sky. Boy, that feeling when I hear that old song they used to play, I begin dreaming till I see Marianne walk away. See my Marianne walking away. When I'm tired and feeling cold, hiding my music, escape my day. Dream of a girl I used to know. Close my eyes, she slips away. When I hear that old song they used to play, and I begin dreaming till I see Marianne walk away. Yeah, it's more than a feeling when I hear that old song they used to play, and I begin dreaming till I see Marianne walk away. My Marianne walking away.
Yeah.
So there we go. Yeah, a song about songs. Meta.
Song about meta, indeed.
Very meta. music about music. And next level there.
Sean says he's a millennial and he knew it before Guitar Hero.
Nah, he's obviously a special millennial.
Apparently, it was on Scrubs as well.
Okay, excellent.
You're a Scrubs fan?
Not I'm aware of their work.
And Lindsay in the chat room was pointing out the fact that you were dating people by music, and obviously being an archaeologist, you know.
Yeah. I mean, normally what I do with people is I cut their legs off and count the rings, but in this case, I'm dating them by music. So.
Simon, it's always a pleasure to have you come and join us, and again, thank you for finding us and becoming a part of this. It's been a lot of pleasure sitting.
I am pretty much walking distance from Bumble, so when that action is going back on, I'm in like Flynn, so I'll be down there.
That's what we want to hear. Come play with the band and have some fun. It's going to be a lot of laughs.
I could do Drunken Johnny Cash covers, you know, just offering that up to you as a default thing for me.
Next week, then.
Yeah.
Dude, it's lovely to see you. You know what I'm going to say?
Yes, closing that. Bye-bye. See you. Cheers.
See you later, man. How you getting on there, Josh?
If we do this again in a year, if we're still in lockdown,
you might have it.
And
finished.
you want to do another birthday? Well, no. If you want to do another birthday thing where we have to watch like the year before's episode, here's a little message to me in the future: label your fucking tracks.
That's a schoolboy error that you don't normally make, dude.
Well, it's because I'm working in Ableton for this and not in Cubase, and I'm working with 8-audio 00003 bracket 2021-02-15-2152275.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's got to be useful.
So you did label your tracks.
I did. I didn't label it fucking bass drum, did I?
Mr. Donnelly.
Good evening.
How are you, sir?
All good, thank you. Happy birthday.
Thank you very much. Happy birthday to you, because it's just as much your birthday with this as it is ours. He's got a banner up and everything. Look.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's what we'd like to see. Cheers.
Cheers.
Scotch there, sir?
Yeah.
What are you drinking?
It's Johnny Walker Gold Label.
Oh.
Nice. It was a Christmas present, so I've nearly finished the bottle.
It's a special occasion. We need decent whiskey for this special occasion.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
It's nice to have a moose man join us.
Fantastic.
You been up to much?
Yeah. No, just the usual stuff, you know, working and not doing much in the evenings, but not a great deal.
And you're joining us next week. You're going to come and co-host with us.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Yeah, so it'll be good.
We'll have a bit more of a talk. You can tell us more stories about Jim and Rich.
Yeah, definitely. I'll probably get a little bit of dirt on them and embarrass them for a change.
You say get a bit of dirt on them. Haven't you got it already?
Well, no, I have, but I'll write it down so I'll remember it all.
So come on in. Let's start with a song.
Right. Okay. So my first song. The first song I did on FreakJam, I sent a video. So I'm going to do that one.
Awesome.
You don't have to be beautiful to turn me on. Just need your body, baby, from dusk till dawn. You don't need experience to turn me out. Leave it all up to me. Gonna show you what it's all about. You don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool to rule my world. Ain't no particular sign compatible with. I just need your extra time to go. Yeah. Don't have to talk dirty, baby. You want to impress me. You can't be too flirty, mama. I know how to undress me. I want to be your fantasy. Maybe you can be mine. Leave it all up to me. We can have a good time. You don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool to rule my world. Ain't no particular sign. Compatible with, I just need you extra time and your kiss. Women not girls, they rule my world. They rule my world. Like your age, not your shoe size, mama. We could do the twirl. You don't have to watch Dynasty to have an attitude. Leave it all up to me. My love will be your food. You don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool to rule my world. Ain't no particular sign. Compatible with, I just need you extra time to your kiss.
Yeah. Very nice, sir.
Thank you very much.
David Tomo in the chat room wants to know, are you channeling Prince or Tom Jones?
Definitely Prince.
You're not a Tom Jones fan there, Pete?
He's not on my playlist, no.
So I don't want to ask you too many questions tonight, obviously, because, you know, next
No.
week you're coming on. But I do know we're also, you know, it's your birthday soon.
Yeah, it's on Tuesday.
Wow, it's a big one, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, it's a big one. And it's the lockdown reflection day as well.
Oh, it's the 23rd then?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, because that was the day we went into official lockdown, wasn't it?
Yes, on my birthday last year, yeah.
I bet that was a pisser.
Or not.
It was, yeah. All
Not
plans
piss up,
went out the window. It certainly won't be this year anyway. Well, only me and the missus.
Yeah, so you're in your second lockdown birthday, technically.
Yeah. I'm on the second wave of the lockdown birthdays.
Second wave of lockdown.
Congratulations.
Birthdays. Yeah, it's your second spike.
It's a milestone.
You're only two. One. Yeah, two, really.
You're still muted,
Yeah,
Joshua. Did you
There
say
we go.
something? Did you say something?
No, I had a drink.
Oh, okay. We thought you said something. We were talking about, is this Pete's second lockdown birthday, man?
Yeah, no, I heard that. Yeah,
It's a bit
it's
shit,
not
innit?
good.
Not good at all.
Yeah, I've fortunately managed to miss all of the lockdown birthdays. I had a fully unhindered birthday last time, and hopefully, if everything goes to plan.
Yeah, because the pubs are still open, and I've got video of you falling off your chair.
You wait for this year.
Well, yeah, you wait for, I think that's going to be the same for pretty much everyone this year. It's just going to be one massive outdoor piss up. Come on in, Pete. Give us another song.
All right, so the next one is the first live song I think I did on FreakJam.
Awesome.
Call me good time Charlie. They bought a whole lot of soul. Yeah, they call me good time Charlie. They bought a whole lot of soul. I'm the last of the big time spender. Keep my pockets to the gold. Put on your red dress, baby. We're gonna put Sugar Hill. Put on your red dress, baby. We're gonna do Sugar Hill. Come on. Get on your sister hill. They bought with a whole lot of soul. Yeah, they call it time Charlie. They bought with a whole lot of soul. Oh, the sky's living running. Everything I touch is gold. I feel good. I knew that I would. I feel fine. Now I know that you're mine. So good, so good. Now I got you.
Yeah. Rich in the chat there said this man should be in a band, and both
Really?
Tony and Delwyn replied, "Just not yours, Rich." Right?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in a band with him.
So, what have you got planned for your birthday, then, Pete? I mean, anything going on?
No point planning anything.
I really don't know. I've just sort of like I've actually booked some time off work, so I'm having Tuesday and Wednesday off, but I don't know what I'm going to do yet. So.
Put your feet up. Maybe take a trip to the kitchen.
Yeah, take a trip to the kitchen. But I might even do the dining room as well. Do you know what I mean? I might, push the boat out and yeah.
You could even try the shops if you're brave.
Yeah, could do.
Amazon's much better at the moment than the shops. It really is.
Yeah.
So, have you you've been watching for quite a while now. Have you got any sort of memories that sort of will hold with you for this year?
I love the joggy videos.
They're a hit,
and they're fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Also like the Wispy stuff as well, with the special effects, jumping into Jenny's, then back again, and the recorder through the head. That's all fantastic stuff and really, really creative. So yeah, fantastic.
Apparently, Rich has got your gift there.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
Sandwich.
P45 from the band.
Yeah, probably.
Dude, look, it's always good to have you join us. Thank you very much for being a part of this over the past year, and we really look forward to speaking with you properly next week.
Yeah, it'd be absolutely great. Well, yeah, I mean, enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you next week.
Awesome. See you later.
Cheers,
everyone. Man.
See you soon. Cheers, Josh.
Bye.
See you, Sonny.
Cheers.
Bye.
Bye. Happy birthday.
There we go. Always good to have Mr. Donnelly joining us. And yeah, you'll find out more about him next week. I mean, we've had a chat with him on the Meet the Freaks and stuff, which was always a lot of fun. So go back and check the Moose Man Meet the Freaks if you haven't done that already. How you getting on, Josh? Progress report.
I'm regretting this idea.
You regret most of your ideas, don't you?
I regret all of them.
He's got too many. That's the problem. Too many ideas.
Yeah, the trouble is, we've tried to write a song when none of us had been in the same room at the same time when we recorded it. And so it's like, it's very hard to get it to gel.
It will. It'll pull together, I'm certain. Caesar!
Hello, Ian. How you doing?
Not bad yourself, man.
Hang on a second. This will be worth it. 1 sec. Hopefully I won't set my guitar on fire. But happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear FreakJam. Happy birthday to you. And as I'm the only person who's going to eat this, there you go.
I tried to do a party popper for that and it didn't go. So thank you, Caesar. I'm going to try another one. Let's see if it works. Hey!
Hey, look at that.
I can't get to the keyboard now, but it's all good. How you doing? How's life in the US of A?
Everything is absolutely fine. I took the afternoon off because I couldn't not be part of Radio FreakJam's first anniversary. You know, it's very important. But everything, I'm pleased to say, is going well here. People are being stabbed in the arms, and I think we're seeing some form of light at the end of the tunnel. So hopefully, I don't know, but maybe what Josh said is right, that next year we'll all be sitting there going, "Oh, the pubs are shut and nothing's back open again." I mean, it's highly likely.
Potential is there, I feel, but let's not dwell on that for now. We're here tonight. I mean, there is a slightly bittersweet edge to tonight because we should be doing this live down a pub, but we're here. We've made a wonderful thing, and again, Tim, from joining us all the way from America and being a massive part of this, all the collaborations you've done with Jen, and it's just, thank you for being a big part of it.
Oh, thank you. I mean, if one good thing has come out of the lockdown is this, because, I used to play in bands with you and used to do the jam with you, and then I left, and then I couldn't do it anymore. And then all of a sudden this appeared, and it's like, look at this. I can play music with Ian and friends and stuff, and it's great.
It's different, but it's great. So come on and talk about music. Give us a song.
Okay, so I have 2 songs for you today. The first song I'm going to do was the first live vocal song that I ever did on the jam. It was episode 24. I originally had a video on episode 4, but it took me to episode 24 to actually play live. I did one song which was like an acoustic-y frequency type thing, but I didn't want to do that. But I wanted to. This was the genesis of Sleepytime Tim, and it was Sarah Harris Bradley in the chat who said it sounds like a bedtime story after I did it. So I'm going to recreate that, and it was Jenny's song.
Wicked. Okay, that's a good call.
So I'm going to do Jenny's song again. I should really lock the door and put carpet on the floor. I'm really glad to be back home. I can't wait to get floors and painting on the walls. It's really good to be back home. And the doors look nice and the stairs look nice. Really glad to be back home. With my freedom on the scene, really living the dream. So glad to be back home. When the bar's in the garden, you won't hear me say pardon. Can't wait to make my mates back home. Having Barbies in the sunshine, can't wait to call it all mine. Really good to be back home. I should really lock the door and put carpet on the floor. Really glad to be back home. And the doors look nice. The stairs look nice. Really great to be back home. It's really great to be back home. It's really great to be back home.
Yeah.
There we are.
The birth of Sleepytime Tim, one of Josh's favourites.
Well, I'm pleased it is, because like you said, I didn't know how it was going to turn out, but people seem to like it, so there you go.
Yeah, and we've done a couple of recordings of them as well, and there's almost an album sitting there, Tim.
I think a few more tracks, and I think it was Wispy who said he wanted a whole album of it. Maybe that should be a new project for 21 as we come out of lockdown. Let's do Sleepytime the album.
Look, we've got all these open like Spotify distributions set up now, so we can just sling it on the Radio FreakJam one if you want and get it out there. It's cool.
Oh, it's fantastic. I mean, another triumph of the lockdown.
Have you got any real highlights that stick out for you, Tim?
I think one of the big highlights was doing the collaborations with Jenny, the video projects, because what I really liked about that is that I've never met Jenny in real life, and it really is the spirit of the jam. Because like if I came down on a Thursday to Bumbles and Jenny said, "Oh, do you want to do a song?" I mean, sure, I'd sing Love Shack or do Best Shot or something with her. But the fact that I was able to recreate that experience in this online community is absolutely fantastic.
Definitely. And Oggy wants to know where the bully's gone.
Bully is in my new cabinet, which I've built in there, which has got CDs and toys in it. I took him out of here because it's in direct sunlight, and he's been sitting there for a year or so. But it's like a vintage toy. It was like 10 or 12 years old when Hannah got it for me, and I didn't want it to fade, and like the foam in it will go off after a while. So I wanted to take Bully out the direct sunlight.
You want to get that guy from Toy Story 2 who used to sort of retouch all the old toys, Tim?
Maybe he needs to do a restoration job on Bully.
Paint Bully's bum or something.
There you go. Possibly.
So what else you got lined up for us then?
Okay, so I've got another song for you. I decided to rewrite a classic, but with a jam night twist.
Oh,
so we'll see how it goes. It's has more chords in it than most of my Sleepytime songs. You see, I'm all right playing guitar. I'm very comfortable doing that, but doing the vocal and the guitar at the same time can sometimes be a little bit of a new adventure for me. So we will see how this goes.
I don't know how people do that sometimes. I really struggle doing that, so I'm right there with you, dude.
Yeah, I mean, all this stuff is easy enough to do, but doing this and the singing is too much. But anyway, I'm going to see how this turns out for you. I heard you on my FreakJam back in 21, lying awake, seeing what the jam has done. Mimo calls, it seems a lot of fun. That's Aslan chap has got Archeology. Music played by a new technology. International, everyone can see. I met the Moose Men. What did we tell them? FreakJam made everyone a star. FreakJam made everyone a star. Pictures came and grew your heart. Ow, ow, ow. And now we meet in Josh's famous studio. We hear the playback and it seems so long ago. And you remember how Joggy used to go. You were the first one. You were the best one. FreakJam made everyone a star. FreakJam made everyone a star. In my house and in my car, we can rewind to hear guitar. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. FreakJam made everyone a star. FreakJam made everyone a star. In my house and in my car, we can rewind to hear guitar. Pictures came on your TV, made us all a Jamily. FreakJam made everyone a star. FreakJam made everyone a star. FreakJam made everyone a star. FreakJam made everyone a star.
Oh man, that's awesome! Love it. Tony says she wants to record that with you.
I would be delighted to do that. I'd love to do that.
Yeah, we've got to get recorded. That was awesome. Well
really
rewritten. Yeah, really, really good.
Well, I wanted to. Yeah. Well, actually, you should say that this cake. Look, it came from Kroger. I don't know if you can see that, but it says "Thank you for shopping at Kroger" on it. So that came from Chad, but sadly, Chad was not part of the songwriting process. But I don't know. I was going to do there was a number of birthday songs I looked at doing, and I couldn't make any of them fit. And then I heard this the other day, and I thought, FreakJam made everyone a star, and it did. It did make everyone a star. So I rewrote some of the lyrics. I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah, loving that. That's fantastic. And Kim's listening, mate.
Is she?
Apparently so.
Oh, fantastic!
Hello,
Hello, Kim.
Hello, Kim. How you doing?
Hello, Kim. Hello.
So yeah, I've just got a message from John, so she's tuning in. She can't get into the chat because she's listening on her phone. But yeah, it's nice to have you with us, Kim. Hope you're well. Hope you're looking after yourself, and come and say hi at some point in time when you can. Yeah,
fantastic. Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah, hello, Kim.
So mate, again. Frequency, we've done so much, the Templeton Peck track and bits and pieces that you've joined us with, and it's been an absolute pleasure from my point of view. And again, Frequency's been one of my highlights of us lot getting back together and doing some music again. It's just been brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we did our thing in the early 2000s, and then it morphed into the Jam and morphed into other projects and what have you. But who would have thought all these years later, not only would we re-release the Frequency album digitally, we'd be working on new music. I mean, it's just an amazing thing. And as terrible and tragic as this lockdown has been, all this stuff has happened. I mean, this stuff would have never happened without it.
And, you know, with Tony and Josh being a part of the new Frequency stuff as well, it's been fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly couldn't be happier with the great music I've made with you. I mean, I was so pleased that I was just able to be part of the Splendid Isolation thing at the very beginning of the lockdown. And then it was like, and I've got this project and Frequency and Templeton Peck, and I'm making a video with Jenny, and I'm making a video now with Andy. It's just like fabulous.
And do you know, most of these projects, there's Josh in the background somewhere directing
Stressing
it all.
out. Why did I agree to this?
Probably just going, yeah, there's too much noise on his track, and he forgot to turn the reverb off or something like that. But no, it's fine.
Make it work.
It has been interesting. As I said, you know, you're right. Out of all the tragedy that is lockdown and all the not wanting to sit here, be doing this, and rather be down the pub, there's been a hell of a lot of good stuff. And Simon Maslin's raving in the chat room there that he got a name check in your song. He's loving it.
Oh yeah, I mean, as I was rewriting it, I thought, yeah, he has to get a name check.
Yeah, he's become one of the
bard.
The bard of the bard of Bumbles, as Tony's dubbed him. Yeah, one of the expected stars of the show. And yes, Darren, Zoom after party sounds like a plan. You up for that, guys?
Well, yeah, we'll use the same. Use the lunchtime link that we normally have.
The lunchy lunch link.
The lunchy lunch link. Let me change it.
And I will go to bed. Have fun.
You can stay for one.
No, I've got work.
No. Oh, but at least you're here.
Yeah.
A year on.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I had cake.
You had cake. Tim, look, mate. We'll let you get on. Thank you. It's the best I can say. I can't say it any much more. It's been a pleasure having you part of all of this.
And thank you. I can't thank you and Tony enough for putting this thing up for the last year, because it has meant so much to me. So
awesome.
Fabulous.
And love to Hannah, and we will speak to you soon.
Absolutely. Are you going to say it to me? I've been looking forward to this all day. Is he going to say it? Is he going to say it?
Close that window down, fella. Consider it closed.
Well, that just went weird.
I bet he's been practicing that all week.
So Tony has counted up. We have got 34 names in the hat, was it?
Yep.
34 names in the hat, but only 20 likes. So John has also asked me to remind you, he's getting a little bit twitchy, that we've only got 20 likes, but we've got 34 names in the hat, ladies and gentlemen. So come on, 14 of you out, you're holding out on us. Get that like button smashed and subscribe and all that YouTubey stuff that we have to do. And again, thank you everyone for the contributions and for helping us out with the show. If you do want to help us with the show and buy us a coffee, you can go here, buymeacoffee.com/Radio FreakJam. So our next guest, is the lovely Cindy, I do believe, by the picture there. Look. There she is. Cindy Lou.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm fine. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, good. That's fine. I don't need to tweak anything. That's fine.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh, keep putting me drink in different places. I keep forgetting where it is. Cheers. Cheers.
It's the mouth. Put it in the mouth.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, Josh. Yeah. How's sunny Scarborough? Sorry. Yeah, Scarborough. Yeah.
No, it's all good. There's lots going on. There's lots of plans and lots of exciting musical stuff. So hopefully we'll get you guys up and it will be, fantastic.
Musical stuff? You mean Headland?
Yes.
Is it still looking good?
Fingers crossed.
Because obviously we had Lindsay on the show on Monday for the Bake Jam, and she was sort of saying that they're doing the catering for Headland and bits and pieces like that. So we've all got our fingers crossed that that it goes ahead for all of you.
I think Jim has got his best foot forward. In terms of will it go ahead, I think it will. Will it be how you'd expect it to be in terms of, camping and, hugging and stuff? Probably not. But it's better than absolutely nothing.
Well, this is it. These things have got to happen. You know what I mean? Where we can, as long as it's safe, as long as it's done proper, then we carry on. We got to carry on. We can't keep on like this. But let's not get into that. Let's have some music, Cindy. You're going to sing for us.
Well, the first song I did on the jam night without my father helping was Adele. Sorry.
Okay, that's all right. Everyone thinks you sing Adele better than Adele does, so that's cool, right?
Yeah, if they want to send 20 million quid in, fantastic.
Well, we have just received a copy from Tomo, so thank you, Tomo, for that. So,
just let me know if the levels are okay.
Go on then. Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Happy Jamily birthday, everyone. When the rain is blowing in your face and the whole world is on your case, I would offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. When the evening shadows in the skies appear and there's no one left to dry your tears, I would hold you for a billion years to make you feel my love. I know you haven't made your mind up yet, but I would never do you wrong. I've known it from the moment that we met. No doubt in my mind where you belong. I go hungry, I go black and blue. I go crawling down the avenue. No, there's nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my The storms are raging on the rolling seas and on the highway of regret. The winds of change are blowing whatever. You ain't seen nothing like me yet. I can make you happy, make your dreams come true. No, there's nothing that I wouldn't do. Go to the end of the earth for you to make you feel my love. To make you feel my love.
Oh, yeah. Very nice, hon. Everyone wants to know, have you got your washing machine on in the background?
What? I've no idea what that is.
Dancing.
No, you're not.
There seems to be like you've got a washing machine on in the background.
There There's no washing machine. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. We're getting a strange warbling and sort of sound.
It's just me singing. It's fine.
Just a vibrating sound, Cindy.
It's strange warbling.
It's not you. It's like a mechanical wobbling sound.
Yeah, it's not the washing machine. It's not me. I don't know what it is.
Can you hear
so
it?
sorry.
Can you hear it?
Who?
Can you hear the noise?
No noise.
You can't hear the noise. We can. It's
No.
very strange. Very strange. It's all good. It doesn't matter. No one cares. We're just trying to find out what it is.
Can you tell what it is?
You can- Steady
I
now.
haven't
It's like Oggie's in the room.
yet. I'm just assuming it's wine and chocolate. If no one's got wine and chocolate, who cares?
It's probably wine and chocolate. That's what it is. Wine and chocolate. It's fine. So, Cindy, look, thank you for coming on and joining us over the past year or whatever it is, and however
Thanks
you've
for
been.
having me.
And have you got any standout moments?
Do you know what? I just think it's the fact that the Jamily, so it's really easy to say to people, oh, you've been around for 25 plus years. It's another thing to say that actually you've joined. You don't know who these people are. You don't know what they're about, but you've joined anyway. That's pretty special. So all of those people that have joined the Jamily, and it's not been the normal music that we've played, thank you for joining.
Yeah, I think a big welcome to the newbies. We like that. That's good. That's a good call. So come on in, sing us another song. Have you been drinking too much wine, young lady?
Half a bottle.
Where do you reckon you are on the Jenny scale, Cindy?
7.
Yeah, I think 7.
Well done. Happy birthday.
Yeah, that's what it's about.
Yeah.
You just, because Josh can't drink, you've got to make up for him.
I'm going to sing Alanis for a set. I'm going to wish everyone good luck with this one.
Wish everyone else good luck. You're singing.
Hi, recommend running up more than you can choose to anyone. Hi, recommend walking around naked in your living room. Swallow down, what a jacket, little girl. It feels so good, it's slipping in your stomach. Wait until it unseals. You let, you learn, you love, you learn, you cry, you learn, you lose, you learn, you bleed, you learn, you scream, you learn. Die, recommend running off more than you can choose to anyone. Die, recommend sticking your foot in your mouth. But anytime, I feel free. Swallow down, possibility from the place. Follow it out to the rain. You wait and see when smile, please. You let me look. You love, you look. You cry, you learn, you lose, you learn, you bleed, you learn, you scream, you learn. to melt it down. Gonna have to eventually anyway. The fine drunk sun come around the bend. You let me, you love, you love, you cry, you learn, you lose, you learn, you pray, you learn, you ask, you learn. Something like that.
Yeah, Tony prayed for no technical issues tonight when she blew the when she blew the candle out. That didn't seem to quite work. It's good this end. We're having all right. We're going fine. That's all right. These things happen. Everyone was shouting about Bear, though. You got upstaged by your own dog.
That's fine.
He is lovely, floofy, whitey, lovely dogness.
I know. Can we say no?
Oh.
Yes, I know. I know.
Bear. Bear. Look at the camera, Bear.
This way. This way.
No.
No, he doesn't want to know.
No, won't have it.
Oh, bless him. But you're keeping well, are you, darling?
All good here. Pretty drunk.
Yeah.
You're not working tomorrow, are you?
No, thank God.
Phew.
Oh, bless you. I haven't seen you this wasted in a long time.
I know, neither have I. I'm going to say good night.
Close that window down, drunken filly.
Close that window down, Phyllis.
Quickly, more quickly, quicker. Done.
She's gone. She's gone in more than one way.
That was close.
There you go. What do you reckon of that, Josh?
Yeah, brilliant.
What, how drunk she was? How are you getting on there?
Well, you kind of. I've given up now.
No progress report then.
No, not at all.
You're stamping your feet and just huffing and puffing with it.
It's just one of those things where I've used a computer now for pretty much the last 6 months. I've gone back to using a desktop, and trying to do stuff on a laptop is like, it's like trying to drive on your phone. It just. Do you know what I mean? Everything's just like, it's so small.
I have to. I mean, obviously, you know, we're using Wispy's laptop, which is doing a grand job of the broadcast at the minute. But again, I keep using the wrong keyboard. It's just getting used to the new things, isn't it? Really. We got Sean with us.
Yes.
Sean.
Hello.
Happy birthday, Sean.
Boss off winner and background winner of the year.
No, I was going to do the joke of, on my first show, I was staring that way and I didn't even know you were talking to me, and I was just like, yeah. But I thought, no, we won't do that, because then you actually think there's a technical difficulty. We'll be here all night.
We don't need any more pretend technical difficulties. Everyone else is pretending. It's how it is. So congratulations on your Bake Jam win on Monday, sir.
Thank you very much. Oh, well, I've made Tony's tiffin, as you know.
And so is your mum.
Yes. She's made a gluten-free version today. So.
Yes. So the tiffin's going around the internet.
It's kind of sacrilegious, but okay.
Mum can't help it, though.
I know. Well done, Karen.
She made your tiffin, but she's feeling really ill because she made it with gluten.
That's not good. That wouldn't be good, would it?
No, that wouldn't be clever.
No.
Bless her. Well, yeah, it's just great that she's got out there and made it. And again, well done, Sean. It was nice of you to take part, and it was a fun and different thing to do. So thanks for being a part of that.
Well, and it was nice to see a new person. So we've got Lindsay joining Freak Jam now, which is lovely.
Yep, Lynn's been in a few times, and that's where we sort of picked her up from. She's a friend of Jim's from up in Scarborough. So,
okay.
Yeah, so she drinks up the Indigo with him when they can drink at the Indigo, though, of course.
I see.
So, come on in, give us a song.
Cool.
Happy birthday and all that business.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Because you've got a cake as well. Are we doing your cake officially?
Is it all gone?
Oh, do you want to do cake officially?
We can do the cake now. Yeah, go on, do the cake now.
Let's angle that down because I know I'm going to probably drop it if I don't do it this way.
You got to sing as well.
Have I?
Oh.
Okay. Ah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Freak Jam. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah! Shake that ass.
Yeah! Fire alarm will go off now. It's all good.
And good efforts with baking your own cake as well, man. That's just fantastic. With Yoda on as well. We had to explain it to Andy, but everyone else loved it.
Well, as I said to you, I'm going to angle that back up now. You don't want to stare at my crotch, do you?
Not
stare at my crotch if you want.
Thanks for the consideration, to be honest.
During my song, you'll just see my guitar and that's it. Well, I tried to do your logo out of fondant and I started to lose the will to live. Like, it's too detailed. I was looking through the cover and I was like, Yoda, yeah, Yoda's been a thing.
That'll do. Come on and give us a song.
Cool. Right, let's do it. So also, as you've seen, I've moved back to sitting down, which is what happened in my original one. But I think this might be where I stay because it sounds a lot better.
Cool.
Right, we're going to do a bit of Free Falling, which was actually the first ever song that I played on Freak Jam. There we go. Mama loves Jesus and America too. She's a good girl, crazy about Elvis, loves horses and our good friends. It's a long day living in Reseda. There's a freeway running through the yard, and I'm a bad boy, 'cause I don't even miss her. I'm a bad boy for breaking our heart. I'm free, I'm free falling, I'm free, I'm free falling. All the vampires walking through the valley, move west down Ventura Boulevard, and all the bad boys standing in the shadows, and all the good girls are home with bullets. And I'm free, I'm free falling, I'm free, I'm free falling. Glide down over my hollow, wanna ride her, name in the sky, gonna free fall out into nothing, gonna leave this world for a while. And I'm free, I'm free falling, and I'm free, I'm free falling, and I'm free, I'm free falling, and I'm free, there we go.
Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, I think we can hear more of your vocal when you sit there. And
That's good.
You haven't got the guitar plugged in either tonight, have you?
No, I haven't. I'm completely unplugged.
Unplugged. Yeah, I think we get more of your vocal that way. We can hear you singing. That's cool, man.
I know what it is because I was doing some tests with Wispy earlier. I think what it is, because it's a condenser mic, if I've got the guitar going through being plugged in and that, you're getting it double. So you actually get my vocal once through that, but you get guitar both through guitar and mic.
Yeah, and then what you need to do is make sure you turn that guitar input right down so it's just a bit of colour rather than volume, if that makes sense. So,
yes. It's all a learning curve after a year, isn't it?
John's in the chat. He's saying it's a birthday show and no one is following this distract Sean with the chat tradition. He says, what's going on with this?
I almost did, but I was struggling to get screens in the right places and stuff.
On the Guinness, sir. Cheers.
Well, I bought some Guinness yesterday for St. Paddy's Day. So.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, happy St. Patrick's Day to our Irish listeners for yesterday.
Yes, definitely.
Indeedio. So, what else was I had a question for you, and I can't think what it was.
Are you going to ask me what were my highlights of the year?
Yes, that was the one.
I'm assuming that's good.
That's good. Let's go with that one. That's wicked. Good question, Sean. Well done.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll ask. Yeah, really good. I think it's kind of the same as everyone's been saying anyway, but it is really cool, like the collabs and stuff, and shout out to like the quizzes and just all the other little events where we've created like a community. Because like this time last year I wasn't on because I actually started in May. But when I joined, I literally only knew Phil, and now I know all these wonderful people that are in the chat. So it's awesome.
Who are you?
I don't know, some guy off the street.
Never seen him before in my life.
It's all right. Once Radio Freak Jam stops, you won't have to know me because I'm in Bournemouth and you'll be there.
Well, as we've said and as we've discussed,
yeah.
We're going to continue on, and you're one of the reasons why. Because people like yourself who have joined this community online, we want to sort of keep that platform going for you, so we can keep things like this happening. It's a good thing. So it's partly your fault, Sean.
Yeah, it's all my fault. And then it's actually I'm going to go with it's Phil's fault because Phil brought me along. So there we go.
Yeah, blame Phil.
Yeah, there we go.
World War II, that was Phil's fault.
Yeah.
Not World War One. That was Phil's fault as well. Anyway, give us a song.
Cool. I'm going to do Times Like These because this was the second song that I ever played on Freak Jam.
Okay, wicked. Everyone's going with the first. I'm liking this a lot.
And also, this was the last song that I played at Owlfest in the pouring rain with quite a lot of the wonderful people that are in the chat actually were there singing along in the rain with me as my last song of the evening. So as I was headlining Owlfest. So there we go.
Awesome. Ollie wants to know, do you need some matchsticks there, Josh? It looks like you're falling asleep.
No, I'm alright. I need more coffee.
More latte.
I'm loving the lovely lighting Josh has got at the studio.
He's going
with it's not lighting, that's how cold it is in here. That's ice.
Got ice forming.
Come on in, give us a song.
Cool, right, we're going to do a bit Times Like These by Foo Fighters. And I apologise because the last chorus I always go a bit too loud and proud. So sorry if I blow any of the speakers. I'm one way motorway. I'm the one that drives to follow you back home. I'm street light shining. I'm a white light blinding, burning off and on. Well, it's time to like these, you learn to live again. Well, it's time to like these, you give and give again. Well, it's times like these learn to love again. It's times like these, time and time again. And I'm a new day rising. I'm a brand new sky to hang a star upon tonight. And I'm a little divided. You stay here and leave it all behind. Well, it's times like these you learn to live again. Well, it's times like these you give and give again. Well, it's times like these you learn to love again. Well, it's times like these, time and time again. Oh, let's go now. Well, it's times like these you learn to live again. Well, it's times like these you give and give again. Well, it's times like these you learn to love again. Well, it's times like these, time and time again. Well, it's times like these, time and time again.
Yeah.
There we go.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, mate, again, you know, you are the original sort of outsider, if sort of a better way of putting it, but the original person to sort of come in the jam purely on the online basis and become a part of this. So thank you very much for joining us and putting your time and efforts into all the projects we've done, like the Bake Jam and the Dance Jam and stuff over this time. It's been wonderful.
Well, as I said to you, it's been amazing, and I think the reason, like, Phil got me to come along, because as I said before, I hadn't gigged for like 10 years. I've kind of just played, sitting in the living room and stuff like that. And seriously, everyone out there, you really have like improved my confidence in like just generally myself and playing guitar and doing songs. Because go back and watch episode 8. Seriously, I look like a deer in the headlights. It's hilarious to watch. Go and watch it. It's hilarious.
I think we're all, I mean, you know, episode 0, as you probably saw, I was like, yeah, welcome to Radio FreakJam. I don't know what it's called. I don't even know what I'm doing here, you know. So I think our confidence is all
I've watched the first couple of episodes back again, and they are quite funny to go, yeah, we don't know what we're doing, so you don't know what you're doing, so let's just do it, Let's do it.
I think we've all learned a hell of a lot.
There's me and Tony in my living room, and there we go.
Look, dude, it's lovely to see you. Thanks for joining us on our birthday. So happy birthday to you as well. Have you tried the cake yet?
Happy birthday. No. Well, I can't do the cake and play at the same time.
Well, you better go and eat some cake then, dude.
Yeah, I've got a whole cake to get through because I've now blown that candle out, so I've got to eat all that.
Share it with the neighbours. Tell them you didn't. It was a really long candle. You were nowhere near it.
Yeah, and Josh, you can come and get cake because I get tested twice a week, so I know I'm fine. But stand on the doorstep because you're not coming in.
Isn't it like 48 hours?
The most important part of why I don't want cake is I don't like cake.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
You're just using COVID as an excuse now,
germs
man.
be damned.
Sean, close that window down, fella.
See you guys later.
See you later.
See you later.
Josh, I'm just going to check something here. If I lose you, ring straight back. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. Right, I think I did lose Josh. Just checking something here. So I'm not quite happy with 100% what's going on. But I'm sure Josh will come back to us any second soon.
There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door.
It's Josh. Josh is at the door. Are you back?
No.
Are you with us, Josh? Josh. Oh, he's... Yeah, you're right. You caught me out of that one. Who's next on the hit list?
Aslan. He hasn't been on for a few weeks.
Oh, we haven't seen Aslan in a few weeks. No, he moved. So he'll be in his new house. Ooh. Because obviously the whole plan is we're going to go and have a housewarming at his as soon as possible, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm up for that.
You organised that on one of the Zoom parties, I do believe, Josh.
I think I did. I think I invited us all round.
Yes.
How nice of you.
Oh, we've got him connected, but I can't see you, Aslan. We have no video coming from you, sir. As usual, make sure you're using Chrome. And, yeah. Is he there? He's definitely here, but he's not here.
You sound like Eddie Izzard when you say that.
Oh, there he is. Yeah! Yeah!
Oh no, my hat's fallen off.
It's all gone wrong.
Happy jam birthday, dude!
Happy birthday. How you doing?
You're all in your new house.
I am, yeah. Yeah, new house. And we're in. I'm sitting here in the cold, but hey.
Can you turn up a little bit?
Yeah.
Why's Josh put a picture of Foggy up?
Oh, that's Oggy. He's just there.
Oh.
How's that?
A little bit more if you can.
Oh, a bit more. How about now?
Yeah, maybe just move the mic a little bit closer as well, and then we should be good.
Oh Christ, that's asking for trouble. All right, I'll just move over this way.
Oh, we can't see you. What's going on?
And then I'll do that.
Hey, bit more. Right. Yeah, we got you. How is it, man? How's the new house?
Yeah, new house is good. I'm loving it. Less boxes behind me than last time you saw me.
Yes.
So that's a step forward. There are many boxes still to sort out and lots of furniture to figure out where the hell we're putting it. But, we're getting there.
So, Josh organised a housewarming at your house on Zoom a few weeks back. When is this happening?
Ask Josh.
Yeah, ask Josh.
Josh?
I'm open to whenever, really. Just I'm happy to do it tonight. If
he's on his way, basically.
Shut that window down, fella.
Lock those windows, Aslan.
Yeah, that too.
So we haven't heard you play in a couple of weeks. So come on, let's have a song
It's
to start
been
with.
a while. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, I was so tempted to play "You Can't Always Get What You Want," but I couldn't be bothered.
That would have been cool.
That would have been too much effort, and I'm not good on that. So I am going with the first song that I played. Coast of gold, across the seven seas, I'm traveling on far and wide. But now it seems I'm just a stranger to myself. The things I sometimes do isn't me but someone else. I close my eyes and think of home. The city goes by in the night. Ain't it funny how it is? You never miss it till it's gone away. and my heart is lying there until my dying day. So understand, don't waste your time away searching for those wasted years. Face up, make your stand, and realize you're living in the golden years. Too much time on my hands, I've got you on my mind. Can't ease this pain so easily. When you can't find the words to say, it's hard to make it through another day. It makes you wanna cry, throw my hands up to the sky. So understand, don't waste your time away searching for those wasted years. Face up, make your stand, and realize you're living in the golden years. So understand, don't waste your time away searching for those wasted years. Face up, make your stand, and realize you're living in the golden years. So understand, don't waste your time away searching for those wasted years. Face up, make your stand, and realize you're living in the golden years.
Very nice, sir.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I forgot. Did you send that as a video first, or did you play that live
I did,
first?
yeah.
Yeah, you did.
That was when I didn't think I could get away playing without waking up the child.
That's right. And now she doesn't care.
Now she wakes you up to play.
And now, yeah, well, now she doesn't wake up for love nor money, except at 5 o'clock in the morning to go, Mummy!
They grow out of that stage. Then it goes, Daddy!
Oh, we
Love that.
moved on to someone!
Now that's the edge in your bets, they call that. Do you know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
good.
Soon to be anyone!
Anyone except Mummy and Daddy?
Yeah.
Oh, bless her. Oh, I'm going to play that little video again in 1 second.
She's so cute.
Happy birthday, FreakJam.
She's
one hell of a cute girl, your daughter.
Bless her. Yeah, she's got a habit of winning people over like that, and then you don't get to see the real side of her when she's having her tantrums and being an absolute.
Oh.
That was good timing.
Yeah. I don't think have we lost Josh as well? Josh, are you still there? No, you're still there. We've just lost Aslan. We're going to hang up on Aslan and hopefully he'll come back in.
I guess the internet isn't that good in his new house.
There we go. He's back already.
Somebody at the door.
Aslan, are you there? No, he's not there. You all right there, Josh, or are you on loop again?
I reckon Melody pulled the cable out.
You've muted yourself again.
And we're back.
You are back, yes.
Melody pulled the cable out, didn't she?
No, I haven't.
Oh, either that was the bloody Roomba.
You literally went, she's an absolute, and then you died.
Perfect.
Maybe it was Delwyn. No, hit that button, close that window down.
Don't say that in public.
Come on in, give us another song.
All right, cool. If you take a step towards me, you will take my breath away. So I'll keep you close and keep my secret safe. No one else has ever loved me, no one else has ever tried. I never understood how much I could take. Then I saw the worst was over when I laid my eyes on you. It was all that I could do to know my place. Out of all the vast illusions, out of all the dreams come true, I was gone until I finally saw your face. If you cried out for more, if you reached out for me, would run into the storm just to keep you here with me. I've gone beyond my years, I've wasted half my life, but I found it all in you. Did I save you? 'Cause I know you'd save me too. Let me take a step towards you, let me feel you in my hands, let me cross this line and show you where it leads. There's a darkness down beside me that I know we'll both enjoy, and it's screaming from within to set it free. I have left this bloody nightmare in my way, but at a time I don't want this deviation by design. Out of all the past confusion, out of all the common spite, just tell me I am yours, 'cause you are mine. If you cried out for more, if you reached out for me, I would run into the storm just to keep you here with me. I have gone beyond my years, I've wasted half my life, but I found it all in you. Did I save you? 'Cause I know you'd save me too. Doesn't really matter what you do or say, I'm never going anywhere anyway. 'Cause I'm dying for you, I've never felt so alive. If you cried out for more, if you reached out for me, I would run into the storm just to keep you here with me. Have gone beyond my years, I've wasted half my life, but I found it all in you. Did I save you? 'Cause I know you'd save me too. You'll save me too.
Yeah. Josh looks very surprised there.
Delayed reaction, Josh. Cheers, mate.
You've muted again, Josh. I'm trying to unmute you, but it won't let me here. And he's frozen and scratching his nose.
I've been playing the game throughout the whole show of guess when Josh is on a loop.
No, I'm not muted.
You're not now, but you were. It said the guests had muted themselves. I get a little message.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on with Josh.
Ian, you've been asking
I didn't
everybody.
mute myself at all. I don't. That's what I think. Keeps muting me for some reason.
Oh, we've lost him.
He's gone now. So you've been asking everybody what's been their highlight of the year. What's been yours?
I think mine, as I said earlier, mine's got to be Meet the Freaks, because we've actually had a chance to sit down and chat with people rather than just shouting at each other over a loud noise in a pub. The music's been great, the video's been wicked, but really just sitting down and chatting with people like yourself and Wispy and Phil, and it's people like Sarah who aren't on the show playing music that have had an opportunity to come and have a chat with us. It's it's been brilliant.
Yeah,
What's yours? I haven't asked you yours yet.
Oh, there's loads. I mean, it was personally like avoiding seeing Wispy in the shower was one that I'd like to bleach from that's the scene I'd like to bleach from my mind. But no, the Joggy videos have been a lot of fun. The Sleepytime Tim's been fantastic. That whole reimagining of all these songs that I know in completely different veins. Suddenly they're transformed into a bedtime lullaby. So those have been great. Seeing Sean grow in confidence and develop as well. That's something I think we've all seen happen throughout the shows, and it's been highlighted by Sean. But I think for all of us, we've all grown throughout the year, and as we've been growing with performing in this vein, we've all kind of improved and changed and grown that way too. So yeah.
Fantastic, mate, and thank you for being a part of it. And not just yourself, but Delwyn's got involved and knitted me the scarf and the video of somebody at the door, and Melody's got involved with the FreakJam t-shirt. So thank you to all of your family for being a part of this. It's been a lot of fun.
Most welcome.
Wicked. You know what I'm going to say, dude? Because you know what happens next.
And thanks for all the grunge.
Definitely most welcome for that. Yeah, I shall shut that window down, fella.
Shut that window down,
Cheers,
fella.
all.
Cheers. Happy
Bye-bye.
birthday, dude.
Happy birthday.
Fantastic. So shout out to Kevin. Kevin, Wispy's boss. He's back in the chat room. He's come to say hi from New York. So, hello from us, guys. Are you back with us now, Josh?
I think I'm here.
Yeah, that's better. You're in sync again and everything. It's great. I'm sure he does that on purpose.
Yeah,
he
you
just
never
stops.
quite know with Josh, though, do you?
And Sean's in the chat room reporting that his cake is lovely, so that's good to hear. So I'm believing it's Wispy up next. Is this correct? So we're waiting for Wispy to connect. Obviously, he might have problems because he uses eCam and he can't connect sometimes. It's just the way it works. There's somebody at the door, and it is Wispy.
Hello.
How you doing? First time, yeah.
Yay. Excellent. That's good. I just want to check I'm on the right mic.
Yep, you certainly are.
Yeah. Thank goodness for that. So yeah, slightly nervous about the new setup as some bastards nicked my laptop.
Bastard. Absolute bastard.
Oh,
happy birthday, dude.
Happy birthday. Yay.
Yeah. Drake.
Is that the mic you found in the loft?
No.
Ah.
No. Don't worry.
Oh.
That's the mic I found that wasn't in the loft. That's normally attached to this thing here, but doing something different tonight.
Ooh.
Interesting.
I had to disconnect that specifically for this. Now look, I've got two songs lined up. I'm going to do them both together. First song is Every Rose Has Its Thorn, which is the first song I played on here with its silly vocal solo thing.
Awesome. We need a Wispy solo.
You do need a Wispy solo. Now the second one, I was slightly nervous about doing. And
is that because Kevin's in the chat room?
No, it's because he has to break. He has to break back into Aslan's shower.
I haven't seen his new shower yet. I haven't seen the new one. It was my shower last time.
Such a confident yet.
I'm going to do these two songs straight back to back because they do go perfectly together.
Wicked.
And I know the Wispy solo is kind of silly and jokey and sending it up. The second song is not being done as a send up. It's being done as a genuine, heartfelt tribute to Ian, to everyone that's been involved in making the show happen, to everyone that's been involved in anything to do with the FreakJam frequency, all the stuff over the years. And it is meant as a genuine, heartfelt tribute to everyone that's led to this point here.
I know exactly where you're going with this.
I think I do as well.
you do, and therefore I know there's a large amount of potential emotional baggage attached to this song as well for people. So it is meant as a genuine, heartfelt tribute. It's just being done in my own style because I'm not a very good guitarist, and the guitarist on this song originally was just incredible. So yeah, this is It will be genuine, and I'll probably still fuck it up, but you know.
Mate, I'm looking forward to this. Over to you then. Before no further ado.
We both lie silently still in the dead of the night. Although we both lie close together, we feel miles apart inside. Was it something I said or something I did? Did my words not come out right? Though I tried not to hurt you, though I tried. But I guess that's why they say every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. It's like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Listen to my favorite song playing on the radio. Hear the DJ say love's a game of easy come and easy go. But I wonder, does he know? Has he ever felt like this? And now I know that you'd be here right now if I could have let you know somehow. I guess every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Though it's been a while now, I can still feel so much pain. Like a knife that cuts you, the wound heals, but that scar remains. Saved our love that night if I'd known what to say. Instead of making love, we both made our separate ways. I know I hear you found somebody new, and that I never meant that much to you. To hear that tears me up inside, and to see you cuss me like a knife. I guess every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. I've been smoking all my cigarettes, getting drunk with my friend Jack, going through this one more time again. One step forward, 2 steps back, and I wonder if we'll ever talk again. Sound of thunder drowns out all my cries of pain, yeah. Muddled jingle bells were ringing. You and I, we made sweet love. Then the closet door was opened us that tumble from above. And I wonder if we'll ever love again. The sound of thunder tells me it's gonna rain again, yeah. Na 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 na. How could it be that the hand that feeds could cause you so much pain? Yeah, your dreams all washed away by the devil's rain. Now another day has ended, given all I got to give, and I'm sorry that it's over, 'cause I got my own life to live. And I wonder if we'll ever love again. Sound of thunder tells me it's gonna rain again, yeah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hold on.
Oh man, thank you very much. You're muted again, Joshua. You're not anymore, Joshua.
Oh, boy.
Oh man, thank you so much.
Cheers.
That's lovely. Cheers
Those videos,
indeed.
well delayed.
Yeah, you keep dropping out on me, man. You're all very staggery and, you know. I think it's the O2 phone you bought from Phil. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Man, thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you very much, and that's lovely to hear. And you know, that song has been with me for 20 plus years now, and it's, you know, it's nice to see that it's still living a life and people are still enjoying it. And you know, it's really nice to hear it covered as well. Thank you.
I just love that song so much. I really do. And yeah, it just seemed like a fitting tribute to you and all you've achieved. So,
Thank you very much,
yeah.
man. I really
thank you.
Yeah, yeah. I'm fine. It's, you know, it's all good. I'm not choked up at all. It's good.
Yeah, it's dusty in here as well.
Look, mate, quite seriously, you know, thank you for being a massive part of what we've been doing for the past year. You know, not just from the point of view of appearing, but lending us your laptop to get this done. Getting involved with the Christmas project and everything that you've done from that point of view, the quiz night and the toast is just, you know, brilliant.
Yeah, butter side down, people. Every
time, butter side down. That's the way it works. And you know,
it's been
you've even brought us a new crowd in from New York.
Well, yeah. I mean, hi Kevin. Thank you for. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, mate, I'm stoked. Look, we're going to move on. I know you've got to get back to work.
I've got to get back to work, yeah.
You know, I will catch up with you in a week and have a chat. But you know, we're going to get Phil on as well, because Phil didn't get a chance to book a slot, but he's done a lovely video for us. Not just Phil, you've all done a lovely video for us. So we're going to play the video, and then we're going to get Phil on while the video's playing. And yeah, we'll see you soon, sir. Close that window down, Phil. Love to you, Diana kids.
Happy birthday. Love to you all. Bye.
Happy birthday. Bye. Oh, that was lovely. You all right there, Josh?
See you, Wispy.
Your video's frozen on us, Josh.
See you later, Wispy. Bye.
Again, you don't know if he's doing it on purpose or
No.
not, do you? You know what I mean? Try reconnecting with us, Josh. Right, we're going to play this video. So, Phil very kindly took up the challenge of organising you lot, which apparently he said was like wrangling cats, to do a video, just a little 30-second video of how you've felt about FreakJam over the year, what it's been to you and what it's meant to you. And I've had the pleasure of seeing this already, and it's absolutely lovely. Some lovely words here. So we're going to play this, and while we're playing this, we're going to get Phil on. So we'll see you in a second.
So, just under a year ago, I get a call from Ian. Says, Andy, I'm going to put the jam night online. I think to myself, what's the point? We'll be back in the pubs in a couple of weeks. How wrong was I? Guys, Ian, Tony, Josh, the dedication that you've put into this thing every week for the last year has been unreal. You've given us all something to look forward to, and to play our guitars and sing, and just make everything as normal as we can be has been brilliant. Have a lovely, happy birthday, and we'll see you all soon.
I'm grateful to have met so many great people at the Jam, and what Ian and Tony have done making the FreakJam, the online sensation. They've turned it into something very special, and I've got a lot of love for you guys, for what you've been doing for the music community and for people that love music. And it's not always about musicians, it's about people that love music and care about listening to people, even if it's not about music.
So it's the FreakJam's first birthday. The birthday nobody wanted, but we're so glad that we do have it. For me, being on the front line of this COVID madness, I have needed a distraction and escape. And the Jamily and the FreakJam every Thursday has provided that, as well as giving me a musical outlet, which I've sorely needed. So thank you for that opportunity. Thank you for the Jamily, and happy birthday, everybody. Stay safe.
Hi there, I just wanted to say a few words about what Radio FreakJam means to me. Out of this terrible pandemic situation, Radio FreakJam really has been the best thing that's happened. It's allowed me to reconnect with a lot of my musician friends. I left England 10 years ago, so the ability to be in contact with them and make music with them again, it's just fantastic. I was part of the Splendid Isolation track, I played on a Templeton Peck song, and we even released new frequency music. I mean, how else would that have happened if it wasn't for Radio FreakJam? I've made great new friends with Radio FreakJam, with all the Zooms that we do and the quizzes and everything like that. And I'm just really proud to be part of the Radio FreakJam community.
Hi everyone, I'm just here to say thank you to everyone that's been involved in the Jam and just how much it means to me. I don't think any of us would have been as well as we have been, mentally, emotionally or any other way, if we hadn't had the Jam to rely on and to look forward to every week. Ian and Tony are doing the most amazing job. Please keep it up, don't stop. We'll all have to come around your house and have a word. Take care everyone, don't be a dick. Bye.
Hey guys, just wanted to say happy birthday to FreakJam 1-year-old. Congratulations. Well done to Ian and Tony for working so hard. Obviously mainly Ian, but obviously Tony too. But thank you to everyone that's made the Jamily what it is. I've laughed and cried with all of you. We've had such a giggle over the last year. We've learned loads about you, listened to some amazing music, and I'm looking forward to getting together in person and spending more time together. And when we can do that, it's going to be so much fun. So thank you, everybody. Happy birthday, Freak Jam. Love you all, Jamily.
So what does Radio Freak Jam mean to me in 30 seconds? I don't think I can do this, but let's get into it. So Freak Jam on a Thursday night. It's been incredible to boost up my confidence, get me back out there playing music, and there's so much support. It's amazing. We've had the quizzes, the various Zoom calls, and the lunchtime live. It's awesome to listen to so much music from you lot, and also it's just been really supportive to have people to talk to on various occasions, whether it's day or night. How can we forget this wonderful gig? It meant that I could meet all of you people physically rather than virtually through a screen. It was an amazing night, and it was so good to catch up with all of you. Thank you for the various challenges that have really kept me going and kept me busy. It's kept me very sane over the last year, so thank you so much for the challenge. And last but not least, happy birthday Radio Freak Jam.
Happy first Freak Jam birthday. I love Saturday nights, joining in with the quiz, with the Jamily, and listening to Freak Jam on Monday, Thursday, and also joining in, listening to the lunchtime Freak Jam. Music is brilliant, and the Jamily have welcomed me with open arms. Thank you very much, Mama Wicks.
Happy first birthday, Radio Freak Jam. In a year which we've been physically distanced, Radio Freak Jam has made sure that I've not been socially distanced, so I thank you very much for that. It's forced me to be creative, it's challenged me. I've laughed so much on all of the various platforms that we've had, and there'll be some amazing memories that I've got from that. I've made a whole new Jamily of friends, which I will absolutely treasure. Thank you so much. Thank you for continuing to do what you do, and everyone who puts in all the hard work. You guys are all heroes. I love you a lot.
F is for Freak Jam. F is for friendship. Freak Jam is for friendship. Freak Jam has given me so many new friends. I've reconnected with old ones. It's been a constant throughout not my whole life, but I've always felt welcome coming back to it. It's stability, longevity, and just all-round awesomeness. Thank you so much.
Hi, I'm Wispy, and I got my mojo back thanks to Radio Freak Jam. I was bored, depressed, and didn't even know what day of the f***ing week it was. But then my world changed forever once I discovered Radio Freak Jam.
When I first heard about Radio Freak Jam, I was quite sceptical and wasn't sure it was for me. But then I tried it and I'm totally hooked and I can't wait to do it again!
Just try Radio Freak Jam for yourself, just once, and you'll be amazed how much fun you'll have, or your money back. Guarantee is worthless. Radio Freak Jam is a free service. No money will be exchanged. Any money you spend upgrading musical equipment is your own problem, so there.
That's what I get up to when I'm on my own. I just want to say to you guys, thanks for putting on a fantastic show. Thanks for making me a part of it. Ian, Tony, and Josh. Keep it up, guys. Thank you.
Hi Freak Jam. So I've just come out for a walk to my happy place. So from one happy place to another, I just wanted to say thanks so much for the past year. I know I wasn't involved right at the start, but I'm so glad that I found this amazing community, and I really appreciate all the work and effort that Ian and Tony in particular, Josh and all the performers that have turned out every week to entertain us all, keep us all slightly insane during lockdown. You're all amazing. Thanks so much.
I will basically say thank you so much again for the hard work that people have put into the Freak Jam. And on that note,
They're broadly fine though. Oh,
And round of applause to everyone there. Very, very nice.
good.
We've lost Josh. Hang about 1 second, Phil. 1 second. Let's put you there, and let's go like that, like that, and then and I'm sure Josh will be calling back in a second once he sorts his phone out. He's got a dodgy phone he bought from some geezer.
Yeah, he got off the internet, which is his mistake. I just gave him the discount.
Mate, thank
Seriously,
you
before I do anything else, thank you to everyone who submitted videos. Honestly, I really, really appreciate it. That video would have been nothing if it had just been me sat there going, thanks, guys. So thank you all so much for taking the time to do it.
Mate, and thank you for taking the time to put it together as well. You know, those projects aren't always easy, and you know, it can be like wrangling cats with this lot sometimes. But you got to love them. But I mean, it's
absolutely.
And you know, the editing time and bits and pieces like that. So I know you were up late last night putting bits and pieces together because I was sending you logos and stuff. So
yeah, no, honestly, it was a real pleasure to do it, and it was so lovely to be the first one to hear all of the people's thoughts about these things. So it was a real privilege. So honestly, thank you guys for letting me do it.
No, not a problem at all, mate. Thank you. And, you know, I have to say the broadcast nearly didn't go ahead tonight because you sent me that video over last night and I was sat here having a drink and then Wispy's video came on and the laptop nearly got drenched in Coke. So that wasn't clever.
It's so good. He sent it to me a couple of weeks back and honestly, I was like, right, let's have a quick look at this, make sure it's all fine.
He's a fucker.
What the fuck is that? That's amazing.
He's a fucker because I said to him the other week, I want to put a promo video together and I want to use some of your logos. Then he goes and does that. I can't put a promo video better than that together. It's impossible.
Oh, it's so good. It really, really made me laugh. That was the only one that I showed Sarah prior to tonight because I had to have someone to laugh about it with. But yeah, him and Dice smashed that. It was great.
Right, before we get you to play a song, I do want you to play us a song before we go. Maybe each other, because that's what you started with.
Yep, well, that was the one I was planning to play, because we've only heard it twice already tonight. So,
but we got to do our prize draw.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'll tell you, I want you to draw it, Tammy.
Why?
So
ticket 0001.
All right, so come on.
So everyone can hate me.
I'm shaking it up, mixing them out a bit. Grab one.
That one.
That one. Read it out to us.
Richard Carr, superstar.
Richard Carr, superstar. You are the winner of our birthday giveaway. I will be sending you a voucher code for the store. So happy birthday from us to you. And, you know, again, thank you guys, everyone, for being a part of this. This is beyond what we imagined it was going to be. This is a totally different beast to what it was designed to be. And it's grown and it's evolved.
I get the impression we have to keep doing it.
Some people want us to keep doing it. And again,
it's
Phil,
important.
you know, you haven't missed a week. And seeing as you missed this week, we couldn't have you miss a week.
And I really appreciate that, guys.
You know, we couldn't do that. You know, obviously you put the work into the video and stuff as well, and we want you to be part of this. And thank you for turning up every week and giving us the support, and just showing the love, and not just on here, but on the Zooms and the lunchtime lives and the Meet the Freaks and everything.
But it's kept me sane over the past 12 months because I'm someone who is used to dealing with humans all day, every day, and to suddenly be cut out of that world and be sat here on my own for 7 months. And although I get to see Sarah, not all the time, but occasionally, these Thursdays are so important. And then the Saturdays and the Mondays, it's a whole thing of the Jamly chat that we've got. It really is a huge thing that's kept me sane, and it's been a massive, massive important thing for my mental health. So thank you guys so much for being the linchpins that have kept that going. And thank you so much to the Jamly for putting up with my shit for 12 months. I really appreciate it.
We've all had to put up with each other's shit. And, and in all fairness, look, we've had our highs and we've had our lows. And when you're in a community like this, you've got to expect a bit of that. that, because you've got a bunch of different people with different ideas and different interests and different thoughts going through different experiences, but that's the beauty of the community as well, that we can share that. It makes it rich, it makes it resourceful,
and it's incredibly supportive.
Yes, exactly. And
which is rare for a group of musicians, I think. So at the core, it is a group of musicians, and it is rare for people to be so kind and so giving with their time and their talents. And I feel really, really super proud to have been a part of that and to have found you guys. So honestly, it means the world to me, and I can't wait for this to go forward and to be able to do things in person and to keep the Sunday nights and Mondays going. It's the right thing to do, and there's something really special here.
Yep, I think so. And I mean, I've searched the internet far and wide for something similar to what we've got here, and I can't find it. I know there's a lot of people doing stuff on Zoom, and I know there's a lot of people who've tried similar things, but we seem to be one of the few that's lasted the test of time over the course of this year. And that's not just down to me and Tony and the work that we've put in. That's down to everyone keep coming back, everyone wanting to be a part of it, everyone coming up with these creative ideas and all these collaborations and the videos and everything that's gone on. If you lot aren't a part of it, it doesn't happen, because again, as I said way back when, it just ends up with me and Tony sat in our front room having a chat, and that's not always that interesting.
But sometimes it is.
Sometimes it is. Sometimes we'll talk for hours about really cool stuff. Sometimes it's like, one of the kids has tripped over and hurt their elbow, and the other kids sprained their ankle doing taekwondo, and it's not very interesting shit, Tony's looking at me and saying, what do you mean it's not interesting?
It's my favourite bit.
Come on and give us a song.
Cool. So you guys will be bored of hearing this by now, but I'm going to play it for you anyway. But it's the first song I played on FreakJam episode 0, and it's called Each Other. As the world lost its mind, are we slipping into hell together? We're teetering on the precipice. It won't be like this forever. It seems the future's broken, and no one has got a clue. Times like this, darling, cling on to me and I'll cling on to you. At times like these, all we have is each other. Gentle, be kind, hold on to one another. At times like these, all we have is each other, and I wouldn't change that for the world. Together we are stronger. We've got each other's backs. Disaster may affect us, but it won't stop us in our tracks. We can't fight the unknown, and we won't pretend that everything is fine. If we cling on to each other, we will hold ourselves in line. Times like these, all we have is each other. Be gentle, be kind, hold on to one another. At times like these, all we have is each other, and I wouldn't change that for the world. Stick with me and we'll have everything. Panic and worry can't change what's happening. As long as we have each other. Remember, hysteria comes and goes. of the ones in need. Look out for your friends, and they will look out for you if we look after each other. There's nothing that we can't get through. At times like these, all we have is each other. Be gentle, be kind, hold on to one another. At times like these, all we have is each other. And I wouldn't change you for, change the Jamily for. Thank you Ian and Tony for, thank you Josh and Wispy for, thank everyone in the Jamily. We wouldn't change you for the world.
Yeah. We seem to have
Thanks
lost
a lot,
Josh,
guys.
but well done, mate, and thank you. And obviously that was the first song you played us, and you know
It
it
was.
sounds a lot better now than it did back then. I think
Yes,
we've
it
all
does.
learnt some lessons.
Yeah, it turns out also that if you do this 53 times and do your own self-indulgent thing for hours on a Friday night, you might get better at things. Who knew?
Something about practice making perfect, or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. Do you know what? Also, confidence. I'm a much, much better singer thanks to FreakJam, which I'm still not a very good singer, but I'm better. So you know, small wins.
It's all practice. As I said, I think I've said it many times before. I think everyone can sing. You've just got to find your song, and
Absolutely.
finding your song doesn't always mean you're going to be able to sing it perfectly right the first time.
You just got to be happy with it yourself, and as long as you can please yourself, then you're pleasing one person, and that's an audience.
And at the moment, an audience of one is what a lot of people have had, so that works. So, guys, look, what we're going to do is we're going to play out with the track, and then I'm going to post a Zoom link in the FreakJam group. Come and join us. We'll have a drink after. Tony's got to go to bed. Haven't you, Tony? Yeah, she's
Tony,
tired.
you will be missed.
Thanks. Aw.
But again, listen, guys, thank you from both me and Tony. And from Josh. I know he's disappeared on us, but thank you for everything that you've done towards the show. You know, as I said, we wouldn't have managed half of this without this community around us. It takes a community to do what we've done, and I think what we've done has been rather spectacular. I was talking to my dad today. He couldn't make the show tonight. He was really disappointed, but he sort of, even my dad said, you know, we should be proud of what we've built over this time, a time of you know, real global issues, and we're here not falling apart. We're here building something, making something of it, doing something different with it, and you guys have been a major part of that. So you know, certainly we can say a massive thank you, can't we?
Mm-hmm.
So, go on then, say a massive thank you.
Massive thank you.
And Ian, before you go, on behalf of every single person who's been involved in this over the past 12 months and beyond that, for the Thursday nights, for the Wednesdays, for the Tuesdays, for the Mondays, for the Sundays, for the Saturdays, for everything other than Fridays. Thank you so much for both you and Tony for giving up your time and your effort, and for being the person who has held us all together as that linchpin there. This is all because of you, and I know you give all the credit to everyone else, but it wouldn't be happening if it wasn't for you. So at the end of this show, you are going to take the credit because you're the people who have made this happen. And everyone, give them a big clap now. And they're all doing it in their own homes.
That's
But
fine,
honestly,
as long as they're clapping in their own homes. Look, guys, well, so we're going to play out with the track. Thank you, Phil, for joining us and making sure you could come on towards the end of this. And you know, let's push forward. Let's tackle whatever comes ahead of us the same way we've done this year. We should all be proud of ourselves. We've all kept ourselves together. We are 1 year lockdown survivors, ladies and gentlemen. So congratulations, pat yourselves on the back for that. We're going to play out with a FreakJam classic. It's got to be a bit of 900 quid for everyone. And then, as I said, I'm going to drop a Zoom link in the group. Come and join us. Happy birthday, everyone. We'll see you later. Say goodbye, guys.
Goodbye, guys. Happy birthday.
Oh, hang about. Yeah. I can't see my screen. See you later.
quid, 900 quid, 900 quid to send my kids skiing. 900 quid, 900 quid, 900 quid, don't believe what I'm seeing. 30 quid, 30 quid, 30 quid for a ticket to Wicked. 30 quid, 30 quid, 30 quid, you know where you can stick it.
The water's wet, the sun is sunny. I'll tell you something, I'm not made of money. It isn't right, it isn't funny. I'll tell you something, I'm not made of money.
Just to hire a locker. 15 quid, 15 quid, 15 quid, you must be off your rocker. 500 quid, 500 quid, 500 quid to secure a skiing place. 500 quid, 500 quid, 500 quid, it's a slap in the face.
The water's wet, the sun is sunny. I'll tell you something, I'm not made of money. It isn't right, it isn't funny. I'll tell you something, I'm not made of money. The water's wet, the sun is sunny. I'll tell you something, I'm not made of money. It isn't right, it isn't funny. I'll tell you something, I'm not made of money.
£900? Not paying that to go skiing.
Bow wow, bow wow,
quid, 900 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 quid,